And then you traverse the bridge. You guys had a weird experience on the bridge. The sun kind of changed direction. It was setting in the wrong way. You guys came inside, saw a giant brazier, and met Kai, who promptly ran down the steps as fast as he could. And you went down the steps. You got some sort of weird auditory and visible hallucinations when you were going down the stairs to this place. In the center of this bottom, what did I call it in the notes here? Right. So, you got to the bottom of the steps and you saw one of the cells was full, or at least occupied. It was a stony figure, red, with its back turned to the face of the cage. And then you saw blood trailing to Natalia's quarters, where she was collapsed in her observation or observatory or whatever, where you could see it's sort of like a greenhouse with stars outside of the windows. You guys took turns on trying to heal Natalia. Some of them were not effective, and others were.
Hammer.
Hammer. Let me just peel her eye open like a grape. But we're not going to start there. We're going to read goals, and then we're going to start somewhere else.
Yeah.
Okay. Theta, are any of your goals private?
You know what? Yeah, all of them.
Okay, and you're level 10 now?
Yes.
All of your goals are private. Absolute mad lad. We'll span your level 10 now.
Yes.
Are any of your goals private?
Character-wise, yes. Well, except for kill a face. Theta knows about that one.
Yeah.
And not the finding somebody to teach me magic one. Specifically the path one.
Yeah, that one's a secret?
Yeah.
Okay. Sylvie, you're still level 9, correct?
I think so.
You think so? And are any of your
Yes,
goals
I am.
private?
No.
Okay. You like to read them?
Yeah, let me pull them up again. So one is to find an astrological object to take, make use and practice ability telekinetic reprisal, and find the purpose of the path I was set on by the stars.
Cool. All right. We are going to start the session. The camera fades in. We're looking at a dark wooden door, stained and lacquered, but you could tell it's definitely an old door. The door opens. You don't see who opens it other than they're about 4 feet tall. They walk in, and they see a man in an overcoat with a cane leaning against a dresser. He's standing at a autopsy table. There is a body on a table, a human female, about 5'7", lying on this autopsy table, and the man seems to be like leaned over and working on the body in some way. The camera shifts into the perspective of a familiar halfling. You can smell the smell of copper, smell of blood and ammonia, and something else putrid and bile-like. Give me that scalpel. Rosetta, hand me the scalpel, please.
Is that my cue to come in?
Yeah.
I'll pass it over. Yeah.
So you pass him a silver metal scalpel, and he takes it from you. What do you do? Where are you at in the room? What are you doing?
It sounds like I'm probably like keeping track of the tray and passing over utensils. I'm mostly watching over what he's doing, but
Mhm.
also providing assistance.
So, you hand him the scalpel, and when you go to hand it to him, you see the face of the person that is lying on the table. It looks like it's Exarch Frida.
Okay.
You haven't seen her in quite some time. She looks a little worse for wear. Her skin is taut back. You can see the like root of her teeth. You can see her eyes are like black and seeping. She is very not good, very decayed. Now help me drain this. And he puts a syringe somewhere inside of her intestines and holds a rubber tube out to you.
I'll take it.
Good, that should do. You know what we are doing will it will help Elnheim. Very, very much. We need a strong core to maintain the visage. The people are faltering.
Yes, I believe that you were correct.
And to think we thought it was goodbye. And the scene ends. And we come back. We hear a labored breathing, followed by a coughing and a spitting. And we realize we're looking from the eyes of Theta at a large woman laying on the floor who just coughed up some black ichor.
Uh, that's good. Get it all out.
Thank you. I didn't really need your help. I would have been fine, but it's nice that you were here.
Well, we are gonna be here anyways. So, what happened?
She takes a moment, sort of like realizing where she is. You think that it's possible she doesn't even know how long she's been, like, out of it? Oana. She was here. Something led her here. I'm not really sure what.
Yeah.
She sort of looks around. Who is she?
Oh,
You.
you know, our dear friend.
She was
We
smaller.
picked her up outside of a cabin.
Yeah,
She's basically hitchhiking right now.
She was smaller when I saw her last. And
Yeah,
kind of...
different
Each
short,
other
different
before.
short girl. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't consider myself that short, am I?
Yeah. This one, you're an elf, right?
Oh, what gave that off? My pointy ears.
Well, yeah. The last one was a halfling. This one's an elf.
So she's sort of, like while you guys were talking, she was looking up and sort of back, stretching, and also looking for something, you can tell.
So, did Oana come here for Shaper?
No.
No, that's a surprise.
No, she was looking for someone, but not Shaper. She was looking for her brother.
Who?
She like
So
she
you're all
kind of
talking about. I don't understand. I don't
yeah,
know.
she kind of chuckles and she extends a very long leg and tries to get up. She kind of falters at first, but eventually she successfully gets up, and then she realizes that you're like, 6 feet tall and she's like 25 feet. So she like decides to kneel on like one knee and like while she's talking to you.
This
Her
separates the giants. Like, my goodness.
Not quite, dear.
Never seen a giant so large.
No, we're not quite giantish. I've never really thought about it, but I think it's just the way we're made.
Yeah, meet God. One of them.
Oh.
Yeah, they ain't giants. They're more jackasses. No offense.
Now, I think you were actually trying to be offensive when you said that. So
Well, yeah, but saying no offense covers my bases.
all right.
I'm
Okay,
trying
yeah,
to be more
no
polite
offense always
nowadays.
helps.
You know what?
Just like when you look at someone and it's like, oh, not to be racist.
Yeah, like that.
I don't do that. I don't actually do that.
I feel like you're secretly racist, Theta.
Deep down.
Yeah, that's why you wear the mask to hide the shame.
No, Oana, or would you be more comfortable with me calling her Purity? I'm not sure.
Call her bitch. She put a hole in you. I feel like it's fair at this point.
I suppose.
Who is her brother?
No one really knows about that. He died a long time ago. He went missing. His name was Silas.
Aren't all the gods like practically brothers and sisters?
They're all my children. Well,
Well, it seems like y'all
kind
have
of.
a very unhealthy relationship. An odd family dynamic.
And whatever family feud you guys got going on, it's of no importance to us. If Oana just ran rampant through here looking for her brother, she must have done so thinking that you would know something, correct?
Well, I do know. She wouldn't give me a chance to tell her.
She just fucking shot you?
She was in her true soul form. She doesn't listen to reason.
You know, I can believe that. I've had a conversation with her before.
She is a bit hot-headed. You see, the faces, not me, I'm a bit different, but the faces, they have a true form and then their soul, both upper and lower. What you were carrying was, well, heresy, but it was a separated soul of Shaper. It was his lower soul. What she is the upper soul, the part of her that that acts before she thinks.
Okay.
And without a true form, they're just as dangerous as a raging fire.
How would we get her into a true form, you say?
Well, and she takes a moment to think about it. You remember that box in Calm?
Yes.
That was what was keeping her safe.
Right.
Her true form, I fear, has been damaged beyond repair. Just like her brother.
So there's no getting her back into her true form and quelling this whole running around nearly killing gods thing.
Well, you could convince someone else, some other face, to assimilate her. sort of like possession, but nicer.
Assimilate.
You know, consume, grow with.
That actually brings me to the next topic that I, came here for. Uh, that unresponsive body in one of the cages, is that the true form of Shaper?
She sort of smiles for the first time. Yes.
Alright. Then you know why I'm here.
Yes, and I was hoping you would allow me an explanation. I've seen how much he matters to you, and, well, I think you deserve an explanation. Would you all follow me? And she sort of, like, dusts herself off and gets ready to leave.
And Wolfsbane's gonna like step in front of Theta real quick and just kind of say, "Now, I'm kind of understanding why you're here. I'm still a bit fuzzy on the whole ordeal, but why does I enlighten me, Theta? What the hell does Cyrus want us to do here? Because that is what I'm getting paid to do. I think."
I believe he sent us here to understand why Purity was here and where she's going
All
next.
right then. It's been so damn long, I don't even remember our goddamn mission. So I'll follow you on that one.
And either which way, having access to Void Hope Citadel once more is a very important thing. It's a massive religious
What's more? Again?
the spear was lost for a while. That's what we went to get it for.
Okay. I thought you meant personally. I was like, if you
Do you say this, like, to everyone, Theta? Like the whole massive religious thing? That comment?
Yeah.
She sort of chuckles when you say that. She doesn't really explain why she chuckles, but makes her laugh.
Hee hee hoo hoo hoo.
And also, what's this about with the assimilating the other one? So you're saying we can either kill it or convince another face to assimilate it?
Yes, it's you shouldn't kill it. It's needed. It's a part of a whole.
Well, now we gotta go find another damn face and then convince them to eat another face. Jesus Christ, this is
I
getting...
think I know where you can...
I'll follow you, Theta.
I actually know a great place where we can find a face.
Oh?
Oh, that means we're standing here, aren't we?
I see. Anyway, if you all would just follow me, it would be much easier to show you rather than tell you. And so she sort of, she leaves out of the door and, like, gestures for you to go in front of her, and she, like, turns down the hallway.
I'm trailing a little bit behind, getting distracted by like the constellation dome.
Yeah. You, make a perception check.
Alrighty. Perception. Bam. Normal.
Oof. You're no longer lucky.
Oh no.
Yeah, you think you see something out of the corner of your eye, but you, like, go to look for what you saw and you can't see anything.
Okay.
Yeah, so you go down the hallway, and as she's walking, she's talking. She says, well, this part of the building is called the Ossuary. These are my quarters. That's the solarium. There's a couple of other rooms, but they're not really important. What is the multi-purpose room. And she gestures to the only door on the left side of the hallway. Theta, if you would please.
Sure.
So, you go and you open the door. And as you open it, you feel like the atmosphere change. You sort of feel the air get less cold and dry, feel it get more, warm, humid, sort of like you were back in like the southern region area. You see the light change as well. It goes from like a shadowy, lit only by torches sort of light to a like a sun shining directly through like a bunch of stained glass, and you walk through the door. And do you close the door when you go in?
Uh, others are coming in with me, aren't they?
Okay, yeah. So you go in and you wait for everyone else to come in.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So as you all walk in, Sylvie, you wouldn't recognize this, but I think actually Wolfsbane wouldn't either. He hasn't been in this part of the world.
Wolfsbane has no clue what's going on.
Yeah, you all walk in, and Theta's probably the only one that realizes you are in the like upper sepulcher of the Church of Remembrance, the place where you met with Segeric, the High Diviner, and you see a familiar like sort of shape, human. And you go to him, or you go like closer to him, and you realize that your feet aren't making any noise. You're, for all intents and purposes, silent and shapeless. And you look at your friends, and they seem the same as when you saw them last. But the shape in front of you turns around, and you see that it's Segeric Oswin, the High Diviner. He is currently not in a black hooded cloak like he is normally. He's in a red and white robe. And he looks a lot younger and less shitty. he looks less like a lich. And you hear loud footsteps approaching from behind you. And
Hi,
yeah, you
so
turn
what
around.
the fuck is going on?
You turn around and you see, as he walks through Sylvie, you see a middle-aged man, medium build, with jet black, like swept back hair, and he looks, mid-20s, not middle-aged actually, mid-20s, and he's walking through. He walks through Sylvie in a sort of weird, like sublimation of like fog, almost like you're made of smoke, Sylvie, and.
Weird.
Theta might recognize this person as Diviner Saurus, but younger
Oh my god.
by like 20 years. And he
Elijah.
says, uh, "Hi, Diviner. There's someone here to meet you." He says he's from some church I'm not familiar with. Show him in. And he walks back speedily, and you have a moment to talk amongst yourselves while this is happening, if you want.
This is so weird.
I
I like the other room better.
I'm with the elf on this one. Wait, you're an elf too. Never mind. I'm with her.
Theta, do you know where you are?
Theta,
I'm in.
that's what I was gonna ask.
I am where the High Diviner of the Church of Remembrance divines. That was Saurus. And if I were to go through those doors in the church, it would be in that room where there are the massive ceiling with the artistic installation on it that represents the different faces. Interesting.
Good.
Is this a memory?
Yes, but not a human memory. This is one of the memories of Shaper. You shall see. And so the thing walks past a bit. He While he's waiting for Cyrus to come back, he sort of just ambulates around the room, sort of like observing the stained glass. I'm looking for something. God, where did I put it? I have too many notes, I think. Sorry.
Too many notes.
Maybe I just don't have that note anymore. Huh.
Unnoted.
Unnoted. Yeah, so the door opens in a very loud, metally, wooden racking noise. And through the door walks two people, Cyrus and another person you don't necessarily recognize. Oh god, do I have her name still? Is that a thing I own that I possess? Maybe she's gone. Maybe she's gone from my notes.
She's dead. Name.
Sorry.
It's all good. Take your time.
I got ahead of myself. Got really excited. Okay, so through the door walks Theta. You've met her before, but when she was much older, also. Cyrus is accompanying a blonde 17-year-old or so through the door. I can't remember her name, but you might recognize her from a specific dungeon / cave that you entered in session like 7, 6.
Wow.
She approaches the diviner. She says, there's something you need to know. And Segrix is like, what the fuck is this bitch doing in my house? And she's sort of pleading with him. You can't hear the exact words. Do you go closer?
Yeah. I do recognize this as the woman that we fought against, correct? And then we brought back to the church?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. So, her name was something that I don't remember. I'll find it in my notes real quick. So she's sort of like pleading, and you walk forward and you hear the words, you need to understand, Shaper, he's a good person. You should just accept him. Accept him with Emir and everyone else that you hold so high. I don't understand why does he deserve less worship than everyone else? What are you hiding from? And Segrix sort of proudly, like, looking down at her, and he says, you must know, I do this for you. Get out of here. Shaper and his like have no place here. Not since he didn't help. Not since he idly watched as Calm was destroyed. And at this point, Cyrus is like behind her, approaching, and she's saying, you're gonna regret this. You really are. You should not do this. You can't ignore it anymore. Shaper's angry. He needs to be worshipped. He doesn't deserve what you've given him. He deserves so much more. And Segric sort of looks up at Cyrus. He says, take her away. Make sure she leaves the city, and then banish her from it forever. Her and all her cult members. And so the next couple of moments are Cyrus takes her out, and then the time scale sort of ramps up for a bit. The sun falls, and you see the moon rise in the other window. And you see Segeric leave, and then come back, like, as the night rises. And he's sort of standing in this empty room. And all of a sudden, he's gone. He pops out of existence. And Natalia looks down at you, Theta. Do you want to see where he went?
Yeah. What the fuck?
This was the subject of some debate at the Church of Remembrance. He went missing for 2 weeks. He popped out of existence. No one really knew until, well, I did this. And so she... Like, you're watching this, and out of nowhere, Natalia just appears, of course, and sort of waves her hands around in a sort of, arcane ritual. You see inky black, like, tendrils rising from each of her fingertips into the point where you saw Segeric leave. And all of a sudden, she sort of becomes the same, like, inky blackness that was tendriling from her fingertips, and she disappears into, like, a singular point where Segeric disappeared from. And all of a sudden, we're somewhere else. We're now in you can tell it's underground. You see stone and lava surrounding you. Sort of, underground cave, sort of lava flowing everywhere, stalactites dripping from the ceiling. And then you, look around and you see Natalia's standing in front of someone. You look around him, or you look around her, and there's a chair in front of Natalia, sort of throne-ish, surrounded by 3 or 4 smaller chairs. The woman from before is sitting in one of them. And then in a cage, to the left of the throne room area, is a disgraced little Segeric Oswin just sitting in a little cage. And standing beside the cage is a large red stone man. His eyes glow with an amber color, and he sort of has a great smile about him. He looks at Natalia and he says, "What? You don't agree? You saw what he said to me." And,
yeah, get his ass.
And Natalia sort of looks at Theta, and then at Wolfsbane. Have you really not heard of this?
It was mentioned by Owana in very vague terms.
I see. I'm sorry you have to witness this, but it's easier this way. And she sort of gestures towards Shaper. Natalia, I don't know what you expected me to do here. This mortal, if you could even call him that, he's low as a rat, disrespects everyone. He could afford to feed the entire city, but instead Colin is starving. Just like Elmheim. It's what happens when you get too many of them in one place. They don't know how to feed themselves. Fucking idiots. You're lucky I still have him alive. I could have just killed him. And Natalia's sort of shaking her head. Both Natalias, actually, are shaking their head. You know what I have to do, Shaper. You broke a law. We have one. You broke it. You know where you have to go now. I'm sorry. This is not right. We weren't made for this. We weren't made to control people. You're supposed to help, not hurt. And Shaper says, yeah, I'll fucking show you. Alright? This is what this guy deserves. And he sort of snaps his fingers, and you see the core of this man, the part where his heart and lungs and diaphragm are, just melt into a black circle, sort of dripping down his clothes. And he, like, looks up at Natalia and says, please. And he goes to his knees, and Natalia sort of waves her hand, and he freezes. And so does Shaper. I'm sorry I have to do this, but it's really the only choice you've left me. Maybe someday there will be a reason for you to come back, but the world, it just isn't ready. I'm sorry. And you could see like a fear in his eyes. Before there was only pride and arrogance. Now there's some sort of wide-eyed, hyperventilating fear, but he's still as stone. Natalia approaches him and puts her, like, palm on his forehead. Sleep. Hopefully when you wake up, this will all seem a distant dream. And out of the center of his chest, sort of a metallic-looking orb falls to the ground. And she picks it up, and she, like, waves her hand, and Shaper's true form is gone, and the orb is the only thing that's left. You see the orb has, like, a split in the center, sort of, like, what do you call it, like a wave split in the center, and she sort of breaks half of it open, and that's where you guys end up. That you fade back to a empty sort of, like the sepulcher, but like a little bit more dark. You can tell it's back to the normal reality. There. Does that make everything a little bit more clear?
Yes, the events in question are now far more in order in my mind.
Now you see why, well, why he shouldn't be allowed to be alive. You see this, right? It's not like I did this because I don't like him. He's my son, essentially.
Could I convince you that Shaper's existence brings more good than evil? You said it was your one law.
She sort of, like, paces around the room. You know,
Especially with a curtain change in the balance of things.
there was a time where I'd laugh this off and make you both forget with the help of, well, Emir. But I think you're right. The tides are changing. There's a shift in the balance of power, and I think that might actually help.
Yes, especially with purity running amok.
I need
Where
to conduct
purity...
a test, though.
Oh,
You can watch, if you like. It's more of a research project. I think that it'll be likely to lead to the correct answers.
well, now I'm curious. What kind of science fair project does a god do?
She says, You know, I think it's time that I think it's time you meet him in his truth. Where's where's his soul? Where did you put it? They didn't see it in your backpack or anywhere on you for that matter. Did you leave it in the house? Where did you go?
Oh, the lower half of Shaper's soul is currently being safely held deep underground in a shiver quartz cave.
She like pauses a moment. Are you kidding?
No,
Well, go get it.
right now?
He can't. I mean, he can, but he's not a whole person or a whole face without his soul.
But of course.
That just won't do.
Yes, well, I do need something.
Who did you? Did you you just left it in a cave?
No, with a trustworthy companion, I made a trade in order to get the spear.
Oh, who'd you leave it with?
You know, daughter of, I think it's the daughter of Chaos?
What
Okay.
describe her exactly?
Spider Woman?
Are you Spider Woman meaning like part spider or part like what are you like a mutant of some sort? What are you talking about?
She's just a demigod of sorts. But anyways, I could easily retrieve the soul very quickly. Would you have the means of very, very quick teleportation of some sorts? Like a portal?
Actually I have an idea. Come here. And she sort of walks out of the multi-purpose room
Oh, here we go.
and closes the door. And then she says, "Which of you would remember the cave or whatever better?"
Not me.
Probably me.
Probably Theta.
I got
Okay.
very close to her.
All right. Now, this last time we used this was pretty easy because I knew exactly where we were going. I could tell it, but well, just give it a try. And she like points to the door.
All right. He kind of wraps his hands around the door and then.
Okay. Roll a D100, please.
And then also, while he's figuring that, I want to say this is Natalia, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. That I shouldn't have had to ask that question, but just double checking.
Yeah.
I want to ask Natalia. So, do you remember every time somebody prays to you?
She sort of grins, and it's off-putting because you can't see her eyes. So she's smiling.
Like an anime?
She's wearing a half mask. Like above her nose is a metallic ornate like mask.
Okay.
With like spikes on the top of it and stuff. She's sort of looking at you, and then she's like smiling, and she says, "Well, have you ever tried to listen to an individual drop of water in a stream? It's a lot. It's a lot.
That would be difficult.
It's a lot easier when there's less of them, but if you're talking about, well," and she sort of like gestures to come closer. "If you're talking about that time, then yes, I remember."
Well then, while he's up doing his thing in whatever the hell that room is, I got something to pose to you, if you don't mind.
She, like, questions, she, like, takes a step back, and then she's like, okay. Go ahead. What's your proposition?
Oh, I'm waiting for Theta to fuck off.
Yeah, so
As we speak.
Theta opened the door. Sylvie, what are you doing? What's up? What are you thinking?
Sylvie doesn't know what she's thinking. She's having troubles following along.
Yeah,
She's
so
like,
she
cave.
has
I don't know
walked
where the
through.
cave
What has
is."
she done this week? Walked through a forest in the middle of winter, met a being made of pure glass, stole its head,
Killed him.
killed him accidentally, met a
I'm
bunch of
wearing
strangers
him.
who threatened to blow you up if you didn't come with them.
Mhm.
Not that
Uh,
we would, that she would be. There's a key difference.
yeah, and now you're in a god prison,
I'm in a
and you
god
just
prison. There
witnessed
was a
the
room
capture
of
and kill of a high diviner. What a strange week.
yeah.
Welcome to the club.
Uh,
I think there was a glitch in the assimilation of stars. I don't know why I'm here.
mhm.
But I'm mainly just like gandering around and looking around because I'm like, I'm nowhere in this conversation. They're fucking off doing their own thing. I have no idea how to even be part of it. And I keep thinking back to the the room with the stars.
Yeah. If you want, you could probably, like, go back into that room.
I was gonna ask you to go back
I was
there
gonna
anyway.
say, I don't think they would even notice. They're like so
Yeah.
deep in their conversation. I've
Yeah, everyone seems a
probably
bit
wandered
preoccupied.
off.
That's kind of why yeah. So do you go back in there?
Yeah, sure.
Do you try to do it without anyone noticing?
No, I'm just kind of like, oh, they're off in their own
Okay.
conversation. I could probably just wander around.
Yeah, so we see this. So it's sort of split screens. Sylvie's on the right and Theta's on the left, and you both grab the door handle and open each room at exactly the same time, and it pans over to Theta's screen first.
No problem.
We see the camera angle is from the door facing Theta, and we see the door open, and you see Theta's mask illuminate in like a bluish white glow, the one that we're familiar with from the caves. What do you do, Theta?
Hello?
Yeah, you see, well, alright, roll a d4. I'll determine where we ended up.
2.
2. Okay, so currently, you walk out of the door. Do you close it behind you?
Yeah.
Okay. So you walk out, we see the door, like, sort of like Monsters, Inc. style, like, door frame in the middle of a cave. He closes the door and it just evaporates. The, like, white wood of the door gives way to, like, the shadows of the dark cave. You stand currently in the initial entrance to, like, that big underground, like, cavern. Remember where, where Sam's one-shot character, like, picked you all up with the Quetzalcoatl or whatever? Yeah, that's where you're at. You see in the distance, about 100 feet away, that island and that spider person. She seems to be just pacing back and forth at the moment.
Alright, I'm gonna just very slowly make my way down.
Okay. Yeah, so we see, from behind Theta now, we see them take a deep breath in, and then a quick breath out, and they walk forward, and it changes to Sylvie. We're currently back in the solarium. The stars above you are, casting the only light in the room. Do you close the door when you go in?
Yeah. I don't like
Okay.
leaving doors open if they were originally closed.
Yeah, so you open it and you go in and you close the door. But why did you come back in the solarium?
I was just like, ooh, pretty stars.
So you're just
Um,
taking a moment to examine the stars and
yeah, I'm
stuff.
taking a moment to examine. I'm probably like walking around. I'm like, these stars don't look right.
Yeah, so I didn't
Like
really
Cercinus.
describe the like solarium very well in the initial
Mhm.
introduction of this room. So it's a pretty medium-sized rectangular room. In the center, sort of on like a raised, like end table height platform, there is a like rectangular like table slash like structure, and on the table is a star map, a familiar thing to you.
Yeah.
Uh, however, it's weird. It's like a 3D star map, uh, but it's not like a hologram. It doesn't like project upwards. You look into the paper on the table, and it like changes with the way that you're looking at it. So the like ink shifts on the paper to make it look like you're looking at a top-down view of a star like chart. But like
Okay,
instead
okay.
of
So it's like I have a tablet in front of myself and I'm just like scrolling through the
it's
photos.
like a VR paper essentially. It's changing with like the way that you're moving your head, and you can see all the different stars and stuff. And around the room, there's like various little marble countertops with small little baubles and tools for like astrogation and stuff like that. So, uh, telescopes here and there in varying sizes. Um,
Mhm.
there is a globe of the plane of remembrance on one of the tables. There's a couple of weird tools you don't really recognize, and you're not really sure what they're for.
Mhm.
Yeah, and this whole place is just filled with this deadly silent stuff. It's absolutely silent in here. You can't hear hardly anything.
Okay. I would like to pull out my star map and I would like to make comparisons to the other star map.
Yeah. So before we gathered that this is definitely similar but very different. Uh, Go ahead and make either a Arcana check or a history check, I guess. Yeah,
Oh, I don't have Rosetta.
yeah. 17.
17.
And that was a Arcana check. So
Yeah.
you can tell that there is in some way a connection between the star like map and like the way that they're laid out and the casting of some of your magic. It's
Okay.
like you could tell that this is sort of like a focus for her. This is like a ritual room almost. It's like
Oh, so that could be
taking
really bad. Oh.
so it's like imagine your star map is like 10% of this whole ordeal that you see on the table, and it's
Mhm.
from a like singular perspective. So it's
Mhm.
like someone took a 10% snapshot of the star map and then gave it to you, and that's your star map.
Mhm. Okay, so I could be actually like really bad, like low key. Be like, oh, if this is her, like focus on magic. What if I were just to play around with her star map and be like, well, Cercinus is supposed to be over here. It's supposed to be in the southern hemisphere, not over here. And if Cercinus is over here, then Muska's got to be over here.
So we see Sylvie sort of taking a moment, tilting her head in weird ways, looking at the star map and like around the room, and she takes a like breath in as she recognizes like that her part is like in there, and she's like, "Oh." And then we switch to Wolfsbane. What are you doing in the hallway? We saw Theta close the door behind them.
So it was just me and Natalia, right?
Yeah, so she went, okay, go ahead.
Well, I'm old. Well, at least by my standards. You've probably seen countries rise and fall, but well, my life, I got a feeling it ain't gonna be going on too much longer, and well, I want to do something with it before it does come to a close. Now, most of my life, or at least most of the latter half, I spent robbing, killing, doing awful things, and a lot of it in your name. Now, I've got plans to essentially try and redeem myself. Now, I ain't gonna, but I can at least give it a try. But essentially, what I'm getting at is I want to take down that whole company. If you remember, all of us, the former brother in arms, we prayed to you before the raids and shit that the brothers sent us on. Ironically, now it's one daughter and one brother. But to actually do that, I need a little bit of help. Now, I'm not asking for much, but in order to set certain things in motion, I need a bit more of an understanding about magic. And considering you are a face, which is basically a god, I was wondering if you could show me a thing or two. Now, before you say anything else, I think that it is fair that this retribution I'm doing out, the retribution for the destruction in your name, you have a part in reversing it, if that makes any sense.
I'm sorry,
Essentially, I'm just asking
what?
you to teach me a spell. It's a long-winded explanation for you to ask me just to teach me a damn spell.
No, I understand. Wolfsbane, you talked with, Ollivander, right?
Yeah.
She, explained some stuff that... What did she tell you, exactly, about who you are?
I've heard a whole bunch of shit about who I am, and I don't understand most of it. Ollivander, for at least what it's worth, didn't tell me all that much. Most of the stuff I know about my so-called destiny or whatever came from the... Oh, what the fuck? It wasn't the conductor. What's the dude's name?
What, in the house, you mean?
Yeah, the main guy in the house.
Oh, the uplifter.
The uplifter, there we go. Came from either the conductor or the uplifter.
So, tell me why you want to kill the House Unwavering, exactly. It's never really made sense to any of us, exactly.
But right now, I ain't talking about the House Unwavering. I'm talking about the Three Sons Mercenary Guild.
Yeah.
The house is a whole nother ordeal. Holy hell.
Let me explain. And she's like walking, out, and she's like walking and talking, sort of like slowly pacing, and she's like, so, if I give you the ability to, well, what kind of spell is it exactly? It probably has to do with your allergy, right? To the portal magic, right?
Yeah, that would help. But the main thing is to be able to use that. I was told that I need to have an understanding of magic. I need to possess magic.
Right.
Well, you know, I'm kind of used to just using this hammer on my back and my fists every now and then, so.
So, Ollivander was telling me about what she showed you, and it's not as easy as it seems, and it's also very costly. The allergy that you have to reticulum stitching it's not exactly an allergy. That's more of a layman's way of saying it. The technology that they use is, well, you'll find out eventually. It's not exactly, we have rules. We're not supposed to say things that might Well, and you could tell this is taking a lot of effort for her to talk in circles around this. What I'm
Just get to the
saying,
point, come on.
what I'm saying is this, the portal magic that Ollivander used was expensive for her. That's why she dies in pretty much every timeline. It has
So is it like take a part of them or something, or what?
So imagine, have you ever played dice with your soldier
Yeah.
friends? So
Yeah,
every
who hasn't?
time Ollivander goes through one of those portals, when you would be able to roll a 6 on a die, you can now only roll a 5. It's possibility mapping, and it really limits the effectiveness. Or it can, at least. If you think this is a risk that you're willing to go through with, then, well, I might need you to do something, but I definitely can give you that.
Well, let's talk alternatives before we get into all that nonsense, because there's clearly a lot of shit that I don't understand. Even though apparently I am a pinpoint of chaos that the house wants me to do some shit for them to do some other shit, and apparently I play a part in something here. I just gotta figure out what the hell it is. But first off, I'm just looking to get from one place to another place quickly. So if there's a portal or something I can use that ain't gonna eat my goddamn soul, I'd appreciate you enlightening me on that now. Otherwise, I guess I'm gonna be doing something for you.
She, deeply breathes in, and then she's like, I think I can work something out.
All right, then.
It might take me a moment, but I think I can... I need some of your blood, and then we cut to Theta. So, yeah, we see Theta walking towards the island. Yeah, so, what are you doing? What's up? How do you approach this?
Calmly, collectedly, non-threateningly.
Okay.
Hello.
What's your passive perception?
Shit. My passive perception's 13.
Okay. Do you take a moment to look around at all?
Yeah.
Just gathering a solid, situation builder. Here we go. Make a perception check, I guess. Just want to see if you see things. No. Okay, good. So you walk towards the island. The island, if you remember, is separated by a blue pond. Surrounding this island, and submerged in the pond is a webbing sort of net. Do you go across that?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Hello.
So it's similar as last time. As you're approaching, the spiders swimming inside of the web. It's off-putting because they're very close and they seem to be listening, waiting for the word to be spoken to eat you alive. Do you just say hello?
Yeah.
Yeah. So on the island there is the... Hold on. Let me find this name here and make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Huh. Okay. Yeah, so she is very much like the last time you've seen her. It's a little different, though. The baby that she had before is nowhere to be seen currently. She's sort of just sitting now, with her knee propped up and she's looking at you.
It's been a minute.
Yeah, in her lap is the red orb.
Ah, see, I knew that you would take good care of it.
She like weirdly uh she weirdly cocks her head at you, and you can see her eyes sort of like zooming in and out, like focusing on different things. It's such a strange, like animal-like off-putting presence that she has. So you just what do you do? She seems to just be observing you.
Do you remember me?
Yes.
I've come to make another exchange.
He is hurt. And she like looks down at the orb.
Yes. Yes, he is.
Did you hurt?
No. I'm here to help him.
She's like cocking her head in each way, like as soon as you talk, she like tips it to the other side. And she sort of, in like a very quick movement, sort of like gets up and like takes a step backwards.
Shaper would be your uncle, yes?
She doesn't seem to understand that. Like she questioningly just like looks confused.
The orb. That's half of Shaper, yes?
Family?
Yes. You're the daughter of a face, aren't you?
She's looking down at the orb and then back at you. Says, family? No. Maybe?
Do you remember Natalia?
You can see her like human fear response, like her nostrils flare. She like gets a little wide-eyed. Where?
At Void Hope right now. But I've convinced her to help Shaper.
She holds out her hand in like a palm facing downwards, sort of like take me to them sort of thing.
Yes. I don't think she'd mind the company. Alright, so turns around. I guess I'll. He kind of like puts two fingers to his head and starts praying. Natalia, could you open the door? Could you send Wolfsbane in? Could you
Yeah, so we see do you take her by the hand?
Yeah.
Do you lead her to the land that she understands?
Yes. Hopefully.
Ocean me. Yeah, so you take her by the hand, she like follows, and you're like, oh wait, I don't actually have a way back immediately. And then we go back. Sylvie, what are you doing in the solarium?
Um, I'm mainly questioning why this god is in particular like using stars as well. If this is the deity that I'm supposed to be working with or what. But I'm also I'm also debating. No, that's too mischievous, and I don't think that's in Sylvie's character. That's more in like Rosetta's character to rewrite someone's star map. Um, no, I just kind of feel bad because I also like don't want to just take things without asking because it's not an. Oh, I'm just kind of just chilling. I'm probably my star map and adding stuff to it.
Hmm. 1 second.
New spell unlocked.
Maybe. Alright. So, you're, like, sort of editing your star map according to the, the much more better one on the table.
Yeah.
And as you're, like, watching the star map and changing the perspective that you have, you sort of start to see something inside of the star map.
Zoom in.
I put my 2 fingers on the paper and I do a reverse pinch to like zoom in.
Yeah.
No, so you like get closer to it and you realize that it's like something almost barely not visible. Like on the paper you see like a black like smudge almost.
I would like to get a like what's it called? A magnifying glass. I want to look at it closer.
Yeah. So you go to like one of the little table magnifying glasses and you grab it and you look at the you look at the little smudge and you see in like very, very small writing, you see a thing. Let me just get the one.
I see a thing. That's a thing, and a thing.
Yeah.
On a thing.
You see this. It's Doppler.
Give me the thing. Where is it?
I posted it in chat. That's what you see. In very small. It's not so it's DOPPLE²R. And it's very small writing, but it says Doppler, and then it points to a little star.
Control C. Does that work? Let's go.
Yeah. So it's like pointing to a very small star, very hardly visible, unless you're using a magnifying glass. But it points to it, like where it is it's like just outside of the range of your original map. It's like an extra inch of paper, and you would have had it on your map.
Okay. Right now it's right now I think it's a. What is my map right now? I think it's currently a globe, like a crystal ball that projects. Alright.
Yeah. So you see like little lettering that says Doppler on it.
Okay, I want to add it into my star map.
Do you do anything with that information, or you just write it down? Yeah.
What's the fuck to do with this right now? Unless if there's books. Are there books?
Rosetta, you're not here.
Are there scrolls and books to give me the answers of what the fuck the star is?
You don't see any books.
Alright, let's see, what else can I do?
All the books in the setting disappeared when Rosetta wasn't a PC anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no books anywhere anymore. They got burned in a fire.
Okay. In an astral fire, I've got that. Fuck, where's my... Oh, there's my star map. Sorry, half of the... My screen is too small for Foundry, so I can't see most of it.
I see.
Let's see. What can I do with stars? Well, I guess I mean, I technically with Circle of Stars, it's still kind of Rosetta-y. With that some document these observations, blah 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 blah. Yeah, no, I think that's just all I'm gonna do is just stand there and fill in my star map.
Okay. Yeah, so you're putting the magnifying glass down, and the door opens. It's Wolfsbane, and shortly thereafter followed by Natalia.
Oh, hello. Don't mind me. I
Oh,
may have gotten sidetracked. You guys seemed like you were in your own conversation, so
I didn't
I
know you
wouldn't
were in
wander
here.
too far off.
She squints. She's like, what were you doing?
Just, just admiring this beautiful work of stars. Mm.
You weren't
Great
drawing on the
detail.
map, were you?
Not on yours, no.
Okay. Just making sure. Alright, Wolfsbane. Come here. And she, like, goes to one of the, like, marble countertop tables. She has
Okay.
a small vial and a knife. Do you allow her to, extract some blood?
I'm gonna do it myself.
I see.
I'm gonna cut myself. I'll just do it over the vial.
Do you play any, like, emo music when you do it? Or do you just, like... It's like, okay, whatever.
That's in the background.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so you give her the vial of blood, and she sort of, like, swirls it around in the vial, and she takes a step on the opposite side of the, like, rectangle, like, star map from where Vinny was, or from where Sylvie was. She, sort of positions herself, and she drinks the vial.
Oh.
And she starts
Freaky.
she starts like moving her hands in arcane symbols you're not really familiar with, Sylvie, because you're, a druid. She's
Yeah, I'm not into any of that blood magic shit.
yeah, so you
But
see the
Damn, girl, you freaky.
so you see like wisps of black smoke trailing from like her mouth and from her fingertips, and she sort of congeals it into like a little smoky ball, and then she spits the blood into it. And then she says, "All right, here you go." And in front of you is like a see-through black orb of smoke with like an even smaller orb of your own blood. And she's like, "Here you go." And she's like levitating it in her hand in front of you. Wolfsbane.
Oh, I'm gonna grab it, like gently grab it,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just gonna be like, well, what am I supposed to do with this?
Just consume it. What do you? Oh, right.
Come on, drink up, Wolfsbane.
All right, I'm
She's
gonna
like,
take
okay,
a drink out of my bag of
you have
miscellaneous liquors.
you haven't done this before.
You can describe whatever happens. I'm telling you what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna pop it in my mouth, and then take a swig of whatever random bottle I grab.
why are you getting yourself
And
into a blood pact?
that
Nice, nice. Okay. So you chase it with some liquor. Uh, Thank you. 1 second. I just got a roll on the table. What? Can you roll a D100, please?
Yeah, sure, why not? Let's see what freaky shit happened.
27. Uh-oh. Well, that could have went worse, but okay, so Theta, what are you doing while you're waiting? You're just praying?
Yeah, I'm just being like, yeah, it takes a minute.
Yeah. So the spider lady is, holding onto your hand, and if you try to let go of like her hand, she freaks out.
Nah, it's fine. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
What, like a
So
pussy?
what are you, a pussy? Uh, so yeah. Uh, you wait a minute, and then you see a white door across the cavern from you.
Oh, there you are. Right, just over here.
She goes and she follows you, and you open the door, and oh fuck, this is gonna be great. So Wolfsbane, uh, you drink it and you chase it with some liquor, and then about
Can I
two
roll? Can I
about
roll to see what liquor I grabbed?
sure, yeah.
You can make it up. I don't know how many different types are in the bag.
Yeah, roll a d4.
There's only 4 types. That's kind of lame.
Uh,
Whatever.
it's honestly just the four I think of.
No, that's fair.
That's accurate. So you pulled out some absinthe, like some really
Lovely.
just smelly sort of worm liquor, and then you
Very
you
cool.
drink it, and it tastes better than that blood orb did, because
Cool.
the orb tasted like blood, of course, and it kind of dried your like throat out as you swallowed it. It was like eating a grape, but then it popped like when it got down your throat, and then you felt
That's
like a you felt like a cold feeling throughout your entire body after it did that.
what's more concerning is you described eating a grape as swallowing it whole.
Yeah, I know. Exactly.
Is that how you eat grapes?
That's how
Uh
you eat your grape.
well no, I was just like
Swallowing it whole, waiting for it to pop?
no no. It was just useful for the description. Uh
Yeah, I get it. I
Okay.
get it.
yeah.
Yay.
So and then you swallow absinthe after that, and then about 3 seconds passes, and then Sylvie, you see Wolfsbane disappear.
Oh,
Let's go.
And
what kind of
then
blood and magic is this?
Theta, you
That is
open the
not a blood
door,
bath.
and then just flopping down like a bag of potatoes, you see a unconscious Wolfsbane.
Oh, you guys started a party without me?
And then the door disappears.
Huh?
He is currently unconscious.
Can I go through the door? Is it gone?
The door disappeared after he came through it.
Oh, okay. Here's my friend.
I'm unconscious.
She
Woo.
she sort of looks at you and she says, "Is he dead?"
No,
It's hard to
I
kill me.
think. Nudges with my foot. Nah, he's fine.
Yeah, he's stable.
This isn't the first time I've seen Wolfsbane pass out after drinking something.
And then, would you please make a religion check, Theta? So a D100, please.
Oh, that's pretty good. Oh wait,
Okay, and you're praying to Natalia, correct?
yeah,
Okay.
I did that earlier, so she would just open the door for me.
Yeah. Yeah, I was more so doing that like post this. Uh yeah, so Sylvie, Natalia sort of just looks at you. She's like, "Did you do something to my star map?"
Not to yours, and I'll swap out my star map. But yo, you've got like quite the interesting star map. Like I've only filled out this much, and then you've like even got like small details, like this small little splotch.
That that shouldn't have happened. He should be fine.
What? Oh, that he disappeared?
Yeah. Um, do
It's
you
been
know where Theta went?
no, you guys kind of had your own conversation. I heard something about can you open up a portal?
she sort
And
of
then I
like
kind of like
sighs
walk
heavily,
around.
and she like cocks her head to the side. She's like, "This always happens. God damn it!" And she walks out the door. And Theta, about 5 minutes later, after Wolfsbane pops into your little cave, you see another door.
Oh, here we go.
It opens, and it's like a pure white background.
Hmm. Gonna poke my head through it.
Are you sure?
Gonna put my finger in it.
No, it's so you go to like poke some part of your body through it, and
Yeah.
it pulls you in.
Oh!
Uh,
I
boy.
grab Wolfsbane while I'm going through. So I'm dragging everybody in with me.
Uh, hmm. No,
Wait, what just
I
happened?
think Wolfsbane's still in the cave. But
Oh shit. Okay.
yeah, Spider Lady is coming with you. So this is fucking weird. You go through the door, and immediately you realize that you're at a very high altitude. You can barely breathe. Uh, the sky is a shade of blue you've never seen before. It's sort of like fuchsia blue mixed. No clouds at all. You see above you a singular star, and then you realize around you is a sort of octagonal cathedral looking, like Colosseum, sort of like pillars and
Oh god,
archways,
okay. I'm on top of Void Hope Citadel.
and then you hear a voice that you don't. I don't think you've. Have you met Emir before?
I don't think I've met him. I think I've
Hmm,
heard him though.
hmm. So this voice, it's like elderly man, but like strong elderly, not like decrepit elderly. Uh, it's coming from a. It's kind of hard to describe what this person looks like. Imagine a man made of like ivory with like black metal like gilding around his shoulders and his face,
Okay.
and he's sort of like glowing and almost like ethereal ice like vapor effect throughout his entire body. And he looks at you, sort of surprised. He says, "Funny to see you here.
Yeah, I never thought we'd ever get the chance to meet.
I heard your prayer, and well, I suppose we should meet. Who's this?"
This, I think she's your niece?
He like steps forward, his 25 feet like tall personage in front of you, just like looming over you. He sort of kneels down, and the spider lady's like, she sort of like recoils and like gets as far back as she can without falling off of whatever you're on. Sort of like a raised platform with like pillars and columns every like point of the octagon. And she's like sort of pleading, but like with just weird noises, not with words. "I don't think that is who you think it is." And he sort of approaches, says, "Come here." And she stands up, unbidden by herself, and she approaches him, and he puts the hand on her shoulder. He says, "Who are you?" And she doesn't speak. And then he looks at you. "This is a pet of them.
Well,
Why would you bring that here? It should be killed."
No. They are my friend, and they have been helping me. They have kept Shaper's lower soul half safe so that we may deliver it to Natalia.
She is a pet of Lilith, Queen of Wrath. She is dangerous. Very dangerous.
Any more or less dangerous than anyone, really? She's merely scared and desiring purpose, and I am ready to give it.
Hmm. You were going to Natalia, but your prayer reached me. How do you feel about this? I know how I feel.
Frustrated?
Good luck. And so you sort of realize now that you are standing in the foyer above the staircase with your spider friend.
Ah,
Like with the
here we
brazier.
are.
Yep.
I'm sorry about that. How are you?
She just looks at you. Aren't you afraid?
No.
That thing. Bad. Dangerous. Mean. He almost killed my mom.
Yes, well, I'm sure your mother's gotten in quite a few tussles with many of the gods of the Pantheon, but here we still stand.
Where are we
Now,
going?
to Natalia now. Down these stairs, I imagine, right?
So you just walk down.
Yeah.
Wolfsbane, you wake up at the bottom of the stairs. Both Sylvie and Natalia are looking at you. Natalia's sort of using a light cantrip to make sure your eyes are dilating.
Shit, guys, I think I grabbed the wrong alcohol.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Nothing that happened before. What happened? I just
Um,
passed out, right?
the
Yes.
spell didn't go exactly as I had planned. Hmm. I, I'm
Well,
still,
what the hell happened
I'm
then?
still thinking of what could have caused that, but it's not. Never mind. Um,
Whatever.
Are there any side effects now? Oh, you said a spell gone wrong. That's usually not that good.
Seems like I got side effects for every goddamn thing that happens to me, and I ain't dead yet.
can. Hmm. I need to run a test real quick. Come here. And she takes you into a room that is next to the solarium. It looks like a smoking room, and she sort of gestures to a leather couch. Very big leather couch, by the way. It's made for people who are 25 feet tall.
I'm gonna scramble on. I gotta pull myself
God,
up.
that's
I'm
a
gonna
lot of
scramble
cow.
onto this couch. What kind of bovine creature did you kill to make this thing?
Oh, it's fake. It's fake leather. It's fine.
Oh, cheap.
I made it myself.
It's very good
Aww.
craftsmanship, but you couldn't find a giant cow or something.
She she just breathes in and out, frustrated. Uh, Theta, you hear the door close at the bottom of the steps after some weird uh, voices and hallucinations, and you try to calm down. Her name is still escaping me somehow. Uh, right, so you just go downstairs with your spider friend.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so you hear the door shut to one of the rooms downstairs. And yeah, where do you go?
I guess to the solarium, right?
Hmm.
That's where I imagine they'd be right now.
Yeah, they're so you go and you try the solarium first, and then yeah, you realize that they're not in there, and so you go back to What?
I guess to the room beyond
Yeah,
the
so you
solarium.
try the different rooms, and you eventually find the group.
Hey guys.
Wolfsbane's sitting down. Natalia's sitting in a chair next, like across from him. Yeah, so he's back.
So, Wolfsbane, how you doing? How you feeling? You got out of the cave. Well, that's good.
I didn't even know I was in the cave.
Natalia, this is my friend, daughter of Lilith.
Isn't that spider motherfucker that had the baby and dead body?
Yeah,
The hell's it doing here?
I
Yeah.
believe the pronouns are she, her, but it's here.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. I never talked to her.
She is here with Shaper, and I point to the other half of the red orb that's in her hands.
I'm gonna point to the spider lady and be like, "What's up with all the dead miners?"
I was hungry.
Now that ain't an excuse.
My children were hungry.
I don't give a fuck.
What do you do when you starve?
I go to a restaurant, goddamn it, or I like cook a steak or something. Go kill a
That
cow
that
or
is
sheep.
equivalent. I think like we could technically
Spiders.
like bear steaks.
Spiders actually eat rodents and other various forms of insects.
You know, we can talk about diets later. Can we? And I kind of like motion to Natalia. This is daughter of Lilith, your granddaughter, I suppose. Looks at her like,
Oh, you brought that here? Oh no.
I'm with Natalia on this one.
she
That
is my
chick,
friend.
well, she also killed the parents of a little kid.
Yeah, and so have we.
You killed little kids.
I've
So I
killed
guess
little
that's where
kids.
you
I've
get
killed the
along.
parents of little kids.
Yeah.
Yo, this Natalia, this spider bitch killed like a whole bunch of people in this town we were just in over at Crystal Drift.
We literally have killed for money. What?
Yeah, but not like innocent minors and shit.
You killed for money?
It's, it's a living.
Well,
Besides,
she didn't get paid for it. She did it because
yeah,
she
because she
could.
wanted to survive.
She didn't even eat them. She just wrapped them up and put them on the beach.
What do you think spiders do before they eat someone?
But why were they all lined up on the beach like that? Like,
I don't know. Why are your apples lined up in a fridge? What the
we
fuck
don't
do you
have
mean?
fridges. Yeah,
What the fuck is a
what kind of world do you
fridge?
live? What the fuck's
In
a
the
fridge?
ice box. In the bag of holding. In the icy little bag of holding.
And also, Lilith, isn't that like some evil motherfucker?
It's the face of wrath.
Yeah, it
Lilith
doesn't sound very
is...
inviting.
Natalia speaks up, as you say, Lilith, and she's like, Lilith is not a face. We'll just put it that way.
Demon? I don't know. It's none of my concern.
I sometimes forget that none of you know really what happened, so maybe we should explain that first.
Please, go on.
Can you explain why I'm here and apparently partying up with these
Sociopath.
freaks of nature?
Sociopaths.
Clearly sociopath.
Psychopaths?
We're both too handsome to be freaks
Geopaths?
in nature.
Misogynists.
Well,
Well, that's just you.
before
Well,
before we begin, I should tell you, you might not like it, but it's something we probably need you all to know.
Now, I haven't liked anything we've done in like the past, I don't even know how long. I've been stuck in a cave. I've been walking through the snow, all this shit. So just lay it on me.
Will you behave? And she looks at the spider person, and she's like, she nods her head, essentially. Before, your name, do you know it? And, like, at the spider, she's like, I forget. Sort of, like, embarrassed. Well, your name is Shani, daughter of Lilith. I don't know how you lost that much memory. You must have had a accident or something, but you were born kind of like I was, but with less, well, um, power, I suppose. And she looks confused. She sort of like chitters a bit with her dual mouths. Okay, so before we begin, one last thing. Wolfsbane, are you sure you're from here? This plane?
Man, after what I've been through, I have no fucking clue. I'm pretty sure my dad was a deadbeat. My mom died when I was young, and then I grew up in a goddamn church. Then I got kidnapped, forced into slavery, and then now I'm fucking here. So I guess
It's difficult to explain other than that spell would have worked. The only constant is, well, the place that the person is from. It indicates to me that you aren't from here. I don't know where you're from, but you're not from this plane.
well that helps a lot.
It's the only way the spell would have done that. Anyway, a long time ago, well, a lot of times ago, this plane was ruled by 4 people. They liked to call themselves the Abyssal Kings and Queens. My mother was one of them. She essentially gave birth to me. She created me, and I created the faces. Gave them, well, each 1/7 of my power. Created their true forms, their souls. I tried my best to make them as infallible as possible, but I suppose all mortals are the same. Completely fallible. Prone to mistakes. Anyway, the kings and queens of the Abyss used to be slavers, essentially. We were working towards opening the way to the conduit. Clovis had a idea. He thought that the Abyssal Kings and Queens, if given access to the conduit, could do anything they wanted to. The conduit is a source of magical power. I'm sure you're familiar.
Yes.
Well, well, um, my mother, Mira, was the Queen of Deception, is the Queen of Deception. All of the other Abyssals currently are in the Abyssal Plane. She made a mistake. She created me because she was lonely. And, well, let's just say I did not agree with what they were doing. And I had the power to stop it, or at least I thought I did. I gave my power to, well, everyone was a faceless person. No one had features that were describing of them. No one had souls in this plane before, well, we had a bit of a revolution. During the revolution, Leia, the Queen of Lust, decided to give everyone souls, a sort of failsafe. Souls that would, with good deeds, give them more access to the conduit, get closer, and then when they would die, they would be reborn as something purer, something less sinful, less prone to making mistakes. All of us, the faces, rose up one day and fought them. Silas was killed. They trapped his true form somewhere on the coast of Elmheim, along with his sister. We're not really sure where they went exactly. Now that we know where Purity is, well, that's another conversation. But Silas is trapped in the abyssal plane. Clovis took his upper soul and lower soul with him when they went into the Void Sea. I know this is a lot, but we are in a bit of a repeating cycle. This is not the first time I've told you this. This is not the first time I've been nearly killed by Purity. Some people remember the cycles with minor details lost here and there. Some people forget everything, like you guys, and pretty much the rest of the mortals on this plane. What's important is we fought them back this time. We got them into the Void Sea, past the fissure, and we worked with the Leviathans to keep them there. The traversal between the two planes using the portal is, well, not easy for them, and it puts them in a bit of a weak spot for a little while. That's why this time is a little bit different. I think we can close it for good. And if we close it with everyone on the other side, well, we might actually not have to reset this time.
Close the abyss.
The Void Fissure.
The Void Fissure. I know that.
But
Wait.
what of the Leviathans?
I don't know if Olivan told you this, Natalia, but the House Unwavering, when they made me sign on as an agent, they want me to open that fissure. Or am I thinking wrong? I'm frantically trying to find my notes. So insert the right thing that it was.
So the House Unwavering is like, their goal is to eliminate, basically make every world 100% predictable.
Yeah.
So they wanted you
Void Fissure.
to close it, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, then close it. Okay.
Yeah.
So then scrap that. The house actually wants me to close that. They told me that I need to go get something. Insert name of it because I have it written down. It's somewhere. Holy shit, why can't I find it? You guys can keep going. I'll bring it up in a second.
Is this starting to make a little bit more sense now?
I'm just not entirely sure why the Void Fissure must be closed in order to stop a forgetting from happening.
Well, when we won the revolution, every time we've won the revolution, we all get together, all of the faces, and we give a referendum, essentially, to each face. If we lose the fight, if they come back and kill us all, Emir resets it. He has the power, if he dies, to use his only remaining life force to essentially turn back time to when he was born. It's a very unique power. It's the only reason we've gotten this far.
So it's not a matter of the Void Fissure being open that causes the forgetting. It's you guys.
If they come back, if they win the fight, everyone else is enslaved. You wouldn't remember. Imagine one of your lifetimes, but in perpetuity, working labor, physical labor, soul labor, to refine power for someone else who will use it to control you even more.
What does this have to do with the Leviathans?
The Leviathans are guards. The dragons turned themselves into Leviathans to help. They saw the way the world was going. We got to a deal with them that they would help keep the Void Fissure closed as much as they could. The original two Leviathans, well, one that split into two, Zira and Zyra, guarded the fissure for the first couple of times, but it didn't go well. And now there are 3 more. With
One of which I have been in contact with.
Oh, really?
Yes. She recommended that I take work from you, listen and hear you out.
Right. They are always very careful. I'm not saying you shouldn't trust them, but there are some of them that are very hateful of the humans, of the elves even. She might not have your best intentions at heart.
That is fine. It's a mutual use of one another, I suppose. But what family doesn't use one another?
So, do you want to help me save the world?
I save the world and Shaper is allowed to go free, yes?
You agree to help saving and I'll free him now.
It's a deal.
Well,
She
then in
holds
that
out
case,
she holds out her right hand. Do you shake her hand?
Yeah, Theta's like, let's save the fucking world.
And as you shake the hand, sort of so her like thumb and pinky finger like emit a black smoke, and around your right hand, bracelet of like black iron, with the words "I agree to help save the world" engraved on it, forms around your wrist, without a clasp or
Oh,
anything. Now let's go free your friend. Anyone else have any questions? What should we do with her?
who?
She's like looking at the spider.
Oh, the spider chick.
I was
I don't know
thinking
about the
that
spider
maybe
chick. You have a room in here that I can go to for some privacy
Um,
while you're dealing with whatever the hell
you can use
Shaper
the
is up to.
you can use the multi-purpose room.
listen,
Won't they like? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go over there then.
Shawnee is harmless and empathetic. There must be something that you can do for her other than leave her to rot in a shiver quartz cave. And if the concern is that she will be of harm to others, then there is no safer place for her to be than with you.
Maybe. Do you want to go home, Shawnee? Do you want to go back to your mother? And she like sort of shakes her head no, very hesitantly. I'll think about it. Maybe I could use a hand around here. and she like gets up and she says, "The orb, please." Do you hand her the orb?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you take it from Shani and you hand it to Natalia, and she grabs it, like palms it. It's like the size of a, I don't know, a softball in the size in like the palm of her hand. Like that's the ratio. Uh, she walks over to the prison cell that he's in. Sylvie, what are you doing during all of this? Just looking wide-eyed and flabbergasted.
Yeah, I'm just like, what the fuck?
Shit's fucked,
I've
mate.
got questions.
Questions for whom?
Well, that's why I'm going to the other room.
Ooh, shit. Interesting. Yeah, so we so you go to the multi-purpose room, everyone else follows Natalia to Shaper's cell.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's take it long this time.
Yeah.
See what the hell I'm getting myself roped into.
So she goes up to the cell, the like white like the white metal bars fall as she like waves a hand, and she pushes into like the back of Shaper the orb, and you hear a deep breath in, and we fade, and we're gonna take a break.
Awesome.
Okay.
He's
Just for a heads
I'm
up,
back.
I'm gonna be
starting to think I'm
attempting.
back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be attempting to try and talk to um whatever the fuck their name they go by, Joker for
Okay.
simplicity.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a drink
I've got
and
questions.
yeah,
Questions, and I'm confused on motives.
motives. Interesting. What's my motivation?
Not my motives, other people's motives. Got the house, the faces, Joker.
All right.
Gotta piece some shit together.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Be back.
Because if Joker is talking to, I'm just ranting by the way. I don't think anybody's listening. Joker, I'm talking to Joker who wants to stop the house. But Joker is talking to Natalia, and Natalia wants to close the Void Fissure, but the house wants to close the Void Fissure because if the Void Fissure closes, then the forgetting won't happen again, and we have exactly a year, at least from about a month ago. So we have about 11 months until it happens again. But if it closes, then the forgetting won't happen, and the house will be able to assert control and limit the chaos of Ebbon, thus managing the timeline of this world. But Joker wants to stop that, so why is Joker talking to Natalia? Natalia wants to do that, which is in line with the house. I gotta figure some stuff out. I gotta pick sides. I'm gonna have to probably make another blood oath or two, and I'm probably gonna die. Meanwhile, I'm still also trying to figure out a way to get down to Amdore. Jesus Christ. And I have to figure out what the fuck those visions were from whatever session was all the way back in like, well, what is that? Like August.
Christ, so much to do.
So much, so little time, and I'm not gonna kill a face. I'm gonna have the chance to kill a face.
I believe in you.
There's just no opportune moments. And I might be from a different plane. I'm so confused, but also not at the same time. I'm thoroughly perplexed.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Whoa!
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Yeehaw. Yo, shit's happening. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah.
The Rat King, huh? Interesting.
Yo, people are still posting about Betty White.
Mm-hmm. And she lived a long time. You know?
Yeah, she lived a long time. Wow.
Are y'all ready for this?
Is everyone back?
I don't know. I think 6 is gone. Uh-oh.
Oh shoot, I can get up and go get chili. Oh.
Yeah, I'm here.
Sorry I didn't see your DM, Wolf.
It's just a random thought I had. I
Yeah,
don't know how well it would work, but
that's
that's a
interesting.
possibility. It depends on how things go, because I still have to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Because while you were gone, I ranted about all of this stuff that I have to do. Because there's Natalia who wants to do something which is in line with the house, but Ollivander wants to stop the house, but is talking to Natalia. So, but that's in line with the house, which then goes. So I gotta figure stuff out.
Mm-hmm. So, if you remember...
And then I'm probably gonna die.
So, if you remember, when you met with the Uplifter, and you gave him the notebook, and you basically signed yourself up for being an operator. Or what? Yeah, it was operator, right? What are the fucking terms that I came up with for the
I
house?
think operator or agent, something like that.
Yeah. It was operator.
Sure, I signed up for it, but that doesn't really mean anything.
No, I'm sure
Why'd you
it
have to give
doesn't.
me flashbacks?
Hmm?
The fucking operator reminds me of Shiloh. Fucking.
Oh, the operator was... Yeah, that was him, and then there was other people. Are we all back? Is 6 back?
No, he's dead.
We could just start with, Wolfsbane, do you think at any point there was a chance that Sylvie would have seen, your necklace?
She would have seen that I had something around my neck. She wouldn't have seen what it was.
Yeah.
You could probably see like string or chain or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like the actual leather case thing is tucked into my
True.
shirt or whatever. I think we went over this last session.
Yeah. I'm just waiting.
Why? Was he one of my slaves? Just kidding.
I will kill you.
Oh,
I will.
I'm just kidding.
You will die.
Holy, Sylvia just pops the question. Yeah, bud. You want to be my slave?
Hey, you're an orc, right? You wanna be my slave?
Yeah, yeah.
That's when you get cut down a foot.
I'm being polite. I'm asking you before I put your name on a collar.
Are you gonna
That's
use
worse.
your special portal ability?
I don't know what ability I have.
You got something?
Yeah, and I don't know what it is or how to use it. All I know is now that I'm maybe from a different plane of existence.
Mm-hmm. Complex narratives.
I'm playing Wordscapes right now.
Is that going? You figuring out the words? Just
I get really stupid when I play this game. Like I just forget what words are. Like a word will be like lose, and as I'm spelling it out, I'll be like loze. Loze is that's not a word. I'm like
Lose.
lose. I'm fucking stupid.
lose it.
Loser.
Demo is that? I already got demo. No. V mode. Vidome.
Didum.
Modev.
It's Modelo time.
Mevode. Mevdo.
Mound.
There's no U. I have Dovem.
Can you take a
I already have
screenshot?
dome, dove, demo, and mode. Yeah.
Dovem.
Take a screenshot and post it.
Doverment.
Government.
Dumb. Is it dumb?
Dum Duggan.
And you don't have move. 1 for 1.
I don't have move. I'm so stupid.
Yeah, it's moved.
They're probably just move and move.
Yeah, it's move to move.
Moved.
Move. Yep, that was it. See what I mean by I go stupid?
No, that's weird. Okay, we're all back then, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. So we go back in time about 2 minutes and we see Wolfsbane split up from the main group and go to the multi-purpose
freestyle
room.
rapping in the multi-purpose room.
Freestyle rapping.
I'm freestyling, yeah.
Nice.
No, I'm not freestyling.
Yeah, so
There's a
you open the door. Roll a D100, please.
Is this for what I'm thinking about?
No. Well, kind of,
Okay.
but not really. I just wanted to see how much this is.
That is very
It's a D100. Okay, so describe the room that Wolfsbane wants to see right now.
I am thinking of the room in above the inn. I believe it was the something dragon.
Yeah, the Sad Dragon Inn.
Dragon in.
Sad Dragon Inn. The room in the Sad Dragon Inn where Joker first revealed that they were also Ollivander, which is coincidentally also that room. Wink, wink.
Wink, wink.
I see. Yeah, so you
Floorboard.
you can tell that it's not it's like a copy of that room. It's not that room exactly. It's kind of eerie because like there's windows that lead outside, but you don't see anything out of them. They're just like a white like light. You can't really see anything past them. But yeah, it's a room.
Then I'm gonna take out the playing card and think of the spices.
So you think of the smell. Yep.
No, this is gonna get weird.
Trying to think.
I don't know how that works
So
because it's not really
what?
like a specific memory. I
So
guess it is.
so you're trying to remember the thing from before, or you're trying to call her to you?
I'm just trying to call her,
Okay.
like
Don't you have the
literally
playing card?
summon. Well, yeah, because I have to get the playing card and then I have to think about the spice that was in the drink.
Yeah.
That's how I summon Joker.
Yeah. So it is like you didn't even have to think about it. Like she is there on like sitting on the bed, like just looking at you. She's in her like weird like old old town like settler's clothes. She looks like a fucking pilgrim.
Well, that was quick.
I was kind
What
of
do you
wait.
expect?
I was kind of
I'm
waiting
the
for you.
Joker, baby.
I was kind of waiting for you. I was hoping you'd show up today. What's up?
Well, I need some elucidating, enlightenment. First up, how long have you been talking to Natalia, and what exactly are you talking to her about?
I haven't really talked to her in I don't know, like a year. I just know what we're trying to save the world, you know?
So, so just to get some motives clear, the house tasked me with closing the Void Fissure, and once that is closed, hopefully the forgetting won't happen again. The cycle will end, and then they are able to basically stop chaos from existing, and they can get everything in order to be predictable. But also to save the world, we need to close the Void Fissure. So we're gonna have to close the Void Fissure and somehow get rid of the house at the same time.
So, you remember the thing about the cortex, the thing on
Yeah, the
Dormir?
cortex and the crustone at the apex of the tower.
Yeah, yeah. You were supposed to use that to close the void fissure, but you're not going to be using that
Yeah,
to do that actually. What that wasn't my plan at least. That's like it's a magical source of power. So it's like, you don't use
you
it
can
for
use it to
that.
change things. You can use it to see things.
Yeah.
All that stuff. So you're saying I'm supposed to be using that against the house instead of the Fisher?
She nods and like smiles.
All right. Now, you said that's not your plan. Whose plan is it then?
Well, no, I was saying my plan wasn't for you to just close it with the cortex. Uh,
Oh, okay,
yeah,
okay.
you're gonna
I
need
catch your
to
drift.
make them think that you did, though.
So wait, we're not closing the Fisher at all?
You gotta close it with something else, not with the cortex.
Oh, okay. Well, that's gonna be a whole nother challenge then.
It
Well
does
then,
require a lot of energies.
and how would I go about acquiring these energies?
Uh, Sacrifice a face, maybe.
That's actually right up my alley. I was thinking of killing Face anyway.
Uh, Preferably like use their soul to close it. That was my idea, at least.
You
Should
had Face
work.
in mind?
Uh, any face, really.
Is there any particular face that's kind of either on the not so godlike end or they're just a plain old dick?
Hmm.
From your opinion, I can find one if you don't have one in mind, but
I I was gonna leave that up to you. I don't really like getting intermixed with that kind of stuff.
all right, leave the dirty work to me, I see.
Kinda, yeah.
Well,
And
so then,
she grins at you using the dirty work.
you noticed the room. Well, let's move on. Well, so also real quick, Who are privy to this whole plan about the cortex and the house and some other source of power? Is it just you and me?
As far as I know, there might be one more, but they're probably not that
Who?
important.
I
Uh,
need to know. If it's dealing with massive cosmic powers, a face, well, killing a face, using their soul to close a void fissure in the void sea,
well,
and getting rid of the house on Waver. Kind of important.
yeah, yeah. She kind of like sighs. Well, he's kind of a quiet guy. I didn't think it was gonna be a big issue. He's in Amdore. He's in the top of a tower. His name's Zotal.
Oh, that guy. What's his name?
Zotal. He's the face of
You spell that
chaos.
for me?
Z.
There's a face in the goddamn tower?
Yeah, that's his house.
I thought he was just some old wizard or something.
Yeah, he kind of likes to disguise himself sometimes. You probably met him already.
When the hell would I have met him? I've heard stories about him all my time in Ossuary, the crazy ass wizard up in the tower guarding some fucking relic up there. You know what the relic is anyway? What's the relic up there?
uh, you could ask him.
Well, I guess I will. Real quick, you spell out his name for me again.
Yeah, I'll post it in chat.
All right, and then also what these are the face of.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Face of
I
chaos,
guess
baby.
I guess I'm going all over the goddamn place now. Throwing another one at you. I am gonna be going apparently to Amdore somehow. I'll find a way to get there to somehow get on the same page with this face, and possibly see what artifact he has. Possibly see if he's willing to help. Also, going somehow up to the Drake Spine Mountains, across Tolan, to the apex of the tower, somehow getting and using the cortex to do some shit with it, and finding another way to close the Void Sea with another face, presumably not Natalia or the face of chaos.
As you're like,
What are you doing?
laying out your plan, she like lays back in the bed and she like holds her arm up, so like she checks her watch. So you got your portal thing, right?
I guess I swallowed some goddamn orb, passed out, was apparently in a cave, and then woke up on the bottom of the stairs of the Void Hope Citadel.
Oh, that's good.
But
That's new.
Natalia said it didn't work because apparently I might be from a different plane.
If you swallowed it, did it? Here, just try this. And she like waves at a window with like two hands, and it like does the exact same thing where like the portal opens. She's like, "Now you try."
Try.
Roll a d20 using your wisdom modifier.
Well, that doesn't sound promising.
And you're not proficient, so whatever your wisdom is.
Straight up, I have 10, so it's
Oh,
just straight up
So
D20.
yeah, this is regular d20. I'm looking for above 10 here. That's a 1. Would you like to use it at any point?
I don't have any.
So she's like, describe what you do exactly. What does a 1 look like?
I literally just wave my hand around frantically. It looks like I'm angrily waving at the window.
She like stifles a laugh. Like, what are you doing?
I'm moving my hands around. I don't know how to do this shit.
No, that's all wrong. And she like stands up and like takes your big arm like over her shoulder, and she's like, no, like this. And she waves your wrist, and she's like, use your mind. Think about where you want to go, and how you want to get there. And
I'm gonna think real hard.
I'll roll a d20 for her, and if she gets that, then you get advantage. Yeah, so roll another d20 with advantage, so 2d20. Okay, so you got a...
15.
That's 2. Oh, you did the K, okay. Yeah, so you got a 15. Yeah, so what does your portal look like? And describe, like, what happens. Like, the spell
Get to
works.
choose.
Yeah.
So is this just a portal, or is it like to the starry plane?
It's... You did get a 15. I'll let you choose.
It's just gonna be like just a portal.
Mm-hmm.
Portal. So specifically, I am thinking about right outside of Umdore, not inside of Umdore yet, just like the land outside of Umdore,
Okay.
on the eastern side.
And you...
So a bit sandier.
Yeah, so you cast it, and what do you use as the portal? Like, what is the frame of the portal?
The frame of the portal is going to be... There's a door in the room, right?
Well, there's the door leading out. And then there's there's a window on the opposite wall of the door.
Then we'll do the window.
Okay.
I'm going to use the window as the door for the portal, and to describe how it looks.
Is it like a Doctor Strange portal with like the yellow and red like sparks everywhere? Or is it like a fucking League of Legends portal with like a blue frame thing, like a circle?
Let me find a picture really quick.
Is it like a Half-Life fucking...
Is it like Doctor Strange?
Is it like a Half-Life weird like orange glow portal? What are some other good portals?
Here we go. This is what it looks like. I don't know if I can...
The one portal from like
download
the Thor movie, the first one, leads to the light bridge. That was cool.
Is it that portal from Warhammer 40k?
Is it the fucking Skidagate? Is it the fucking
Yeah,
rat men? Are there gonna be rats on the other side of this wolfsbane? Huh?
No. There. Okay, hopefully this works. Let's go.
So she tells you of the face of chaos, and it's like, oh shit, let's go meet him. Ooh, so it's like a white wolf. Yeah, that's cool.
And there's like smoke, basically like spiraling.
Yeah. So you see through like the pinpoint of the white, and it sort of expands from there as you stick your like head in first, I suppose. And yeah, it seems to lead exactly where you think it should lead.
And then I'll take my head back out. I'll close it up, and I'll be like, well, that's handy.
Yeah, just, well, use it sparingly. It's...
Natalia did say it's a costly endeavor or something like that. You want to tell me exactly what the cost is?
You should ask your friend first. The one around your neck. He knows more about it than I do. He's
That thing?
He's
I don't even know what that... That's actually... That was going to be my next question.
He's who gave me the spell.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
The little thing on my neck gave you the spell. Or gave me the spell.
Well,
What?
indirectly. I mean, he gave me the spell that someone else gave him.
The professor.
Yeah, yeah. That's how they get around
is
to.
The professor.
He works for organization. Call
What
themselves
organization?
call themselves the Scholars.
I've heard of them. And
Yeah.
conveniently, the city that I have to somehow steal the cortex from, it's the home of the Scholars, isn't it? Or is no, it's a wholly different plane. Never mind. I'm thinking.
Yeah, they're from a place called the Doppler. The Department of God, what's it for? It's like a weird ass fucking anagram of what it's like. The Department of Probability Promotion, Litigation, and Eradication of Enigmatic Realities. That's what it is.
So they're like a branch of the house or something?
No, actually, they're like a cult, kinda, of Mamera. That's how they got their start.
Alright.
Uh,
Oh, how much? Question for DM. How much do I know about the professor from Theta's account? Like, have I heard anything from Theta? Did Theta ever tell me
Stupid-ass
anything? I don't
bitch.
you
remember.
just know that he's like a weird dude who like has a fascination with moths. His name's Professor Antherea. He has a weird tendency to show up places, and he has some very powerful magic.
This is bitch.
He's a bitch who stole Theta's boyfriend.
All right, so Joker, with this professor, which I'm assuming is Professor Antherea, correct?
Yep, that's the one.
What are they doing on this plane? What are they doing here on Ebbon?
Well, they're pretty much working exactly against the House Unwavering, and they've lost a lot. So it's like their main idea is, the universe is exactly how it should be. Things always in chaos and disorder everywhere. The House Unwavering wants
So,
to make that not happen, and then this is the only plane that they have left, pretty much. So that's why they're here.
so they basically got the same goals as us, right?
I mean, kinda. They don't want to close the fissure. That's the only difference.
All right. Well, I guess I can see if that can play into anything. Now I have just a few more questions for you. I don't even know if you can answer them. But real quick, do you have any questions for me? Because
Yeah. What's the deal with? This time you didn't really get to know the cube really well. The Acheron's a friend. He's a good guy. You should be closer to him. He's useful. We can say.
Well, Cube was kind of annoying. What it was.
Yeah, he just asks a lot of questions. He's a curious little guy. You know? He's like he's like a child
Yeah, I got that part.
right now, at least.
Now, that little thing, you know if it has a name?
They always just called it the Acheron where I'm from.
Acheron. Okay, it told me, or at least I named it Cube because it didn't have a name.
Yeah. I don't know, just yeah, you've named it lots of things before. I always just called it the Acheron. It makes sense.
And I keep forgetting I've talked to you before. Well, more than usual.
Oh, yeah.
So, with the forgetting, does everything just repeat essentially the same, and then we just fail, or what?
Minor variations. A lot of the time you don't, well, things don't go your way. A lot of the time, by this point in the story.
Yeah. Things don't go my way most of the time anyway.
Yeah, you're stronger than usual. It's good to see you like this. And she like fucking squeezes your bicep.
I'm just gonna like flat out ignore it as I'm thinking.
Spain, who is this thought?
Who is
Where are
this thought?
What's going on?
And then the last, I guess, last question, because I'm assuming you got something to do. And what are you doing exactly? You just like walk around until I call you, or what?
I don't actually have a lot of time left to do this, so I kind of just wanted to. Well, yeah, I was just kind of waiting. I know this usually happens a little sooner, though. You guys got, well, caught up.
Yeah, we were in a cave for a while.
Yeah, it's yeah, and she sort of like breathes out with like some sort of emotion. This might be one of the last times we see each other.
Where are you going?
I got a trip.
Ominous. Destination?
6 feet under.
Well, we're all headed there one day, but seems like you're going there mighty fast. Any particular reason?
You'll see. I can't tell you. It ruined the surprise.
Oh,
All right then. Well,
Right.
in that case, want a cigarette or something?
Sure.
Got these fancy ones the conductor gave to me.
Who's the conductor?
He's a weird guy in the house with the train.
Oh, you mean the aviator?
Oh, aviator. I get it mixed up because
Yeah, he's a cool guy. He's a cool guy. I don't like his accent. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, the whole house is weird, but I guess I get used to it. So as I hand her that, I'm gonna just say, now back around the first time when we were actually in this room,
She
I
grins.
had 3 different visions.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I want to know if they actually mean anything or they're just random nonsense.
Mm-hmm. I mean, visions are usually, well, predictions. You know, the universe trying to tell you something. Maybe.
Well,
What were they?
considering
Maybe I know of them.
the first one, I was standing on a tower in a northern city, so snowy, all that type of stuff. There was a dragon made of glass, and there was a metal bonded centrifuge swirling around. My heart was beating fast, and I heard the phrase, "Sounds like we got a fucking journey."
Oh. Yeah, that's the cortex, actually.
That's at the cortex.
Yeah, that centrifuge, that's the cortex.
Okay.
Why didn't you tell me about that? That's amazing.
Because at the time, I had no clue what the hell the cortex even was, and I actually just remembered them right now.
Huh.
The second one, oddly, another dragon. This time I was on the back of a gray dragon flying southbound. In front of me there was a turtle, and behind me there was some nightmare made of obsidian, and I'm carrying a small golden orb.
Oh.
You're having orb dreams.
I think that might, you know, these might not be visions. They might be like memories.
That's what I'm thinking. Because
That's
the whole thing where
really detailed.
I might be from another plane. I am apparently one of the agents of chaos that the house says is whatever the fuck. I'm thinking maybe I'm remembering stuff I've done before.
Do you know, do you ever see yourself in those?
No, it's usually always.
Interesting.
Actually, have I?
No, it's like always from your perspective.
Yeah, no. It's always just from my perspective, seeing through my own eyes.
Well, what's the third one?
Well, does the second one ring a bell? No. Like, what can the orb be?
Let's see. One second. It's weird. You're describing these things, and it's like I know them, but like, you know, like deja vu, kind of. Like you've been there before. It's sort of like that. It's like reading a book that you read or something. I don't know. What's the third one?
Well, the third one, that one, walking through a massive forest, bigger than anyone I've ever seen, and there's this tree's huge, and there's one of them that's about 20 times just bigger.
Yeah, I think I know.
And I hear the word "you have arrived" in a very monotone and almost like dead voice.
Well, I've never worked, as far as I know, with any of the. She like sort of shakes her head, like scratches her head a bit. She's like, you know, that reminds me of my mom. She was telling me a story one time about that. That sounds like the Great Wilds. The big tree, the big forest. That I can't think of anything else like that that is in this world other than that.
Well, what's exactly in the Great Wilds, and where the hell are they?
There's a lot of stuff in there. There's a big tree. There's some like folk tales about it being like the source of magic for the world, but they're probably just stories, right?
I'm guessing not.
I
Now,
I've never been
do you
there. I can't
think
tell you.
with that source, you think hypothetically, if it was real, that could close the fissure?
Well, you have to like get the magic there somehow. I mean, if you had like a bucket to like put the magic in and then put it in the fish,
A magic bucket
I don't
close a
know.
magic fissure with magic from a tree.
I you you're preaching to the choir. I have no idea what that is. I mean, other than the place, everyone's heard of that place, especially if you're an elf.
Well, do I look like an elf to you?
No, I mean they have like religions about the place. They think that like it's a sacred, area. You shouldn't
Wait,
like kill anyone in there, that kind of thing.
think I heard Theta say something
Also,
about the Great Wilds before.
also
What's up?
doesn't that bartender he wears obsidian armor? You were saying there was like some black armor or something that rings a bell, you know?
All I remember it was some sort of nightmarish thing made of obsidian.
Huh.
Could be that. What was it named? Dill?
You said it was a gray dragon.
Yeah, gray dragon. And I was flying on it.
Interesting. I'll think about that and I'll let you know. Maybe I could find something out you can.
Well, how long do you have? You said this might be the last time we see each other.
She pulls out her watch. She looks at it. She gets a grave face. A couple hours. I think. It's hard to determine with, everything being how it is. Anyway, I should go. I have to go do something.
All right, well, meet back here, I guess.
You know how to get in touch with me.
All right.
And
See you around, Joker.
she sort of like pats you on the shoulder and then leaves.
So much stuff to take in. Wolfbane is processing a lot. He's just gonna light one of those fancy cigarettes and then just kind of stand in the room for a while.
Yeah. Yeah. One sec. I'm rolling a thing because it might be important. Okay, that's good. I think we go out to the other people. So we see Natalia like push the like metal sphere into the true form, like out through the back.
Ooh.
What does Theta do? What are you guys doing exactly?
Wait.
Mhm. Hmm?
Wait. I need to do my hair. Oh, today! Wow! I need to just make sure that this is. They like undo their hair from the ponytail or their bun and then they redo it. Okay, I'm ready.
I can create a flower if you want a flower in your hair.
No, I don't want a flower. Do I look? No.
I don't know what you look, okay? You're just some purple blob with a mask, honestly.
Some
Yeah,
amorphous fucking Italian
Yeah.
or some amorphous Latin symbol.
Yeah, Theta. It's Greek.
Oh, is it Greek?
It's Greek.
Interesting. Yeah, so it's sort of the temperature in the room is rising. It starts immediately. You can feel it. It's almost like like you're in an oven.
Oh, here we go.
It's like 90 degrees, at least, maybe more.
Yeah.
Which is weird because you were freezing your butt off fucking the whole trip up here. Yeah. Natalia takes a hesitant step backwards. You hear a ragged breathing coming from the figure.
Hello.
He turns around, and you see his like bright amber eyes just gleaming, and his expression is like cracked, stony expression is one of anger. Do you know how fucking long I was in there, Natalia? Do you know what that's like? And she's like just shaking her head, and she's like muttering, I'm sorry. And he goes on explaining that he's very upset. He doesn't like get physically abusive, but he like yells and is very upset.
You tell her. Ooh, Brit.
Yeah, so he's like
Go for the low point.
he's explaining how much progress was lost while he was in here, how insignificant he is now considering like the place of all the other people, how important he is to the cycle.
Hi.
And he like here's a uh just trying to get a accurate mental image of this. Two fucking like 3-story tall monoliths are arguing, and then Theta and Sylvie are just down. And
Yeah, I'm just
Spider
there
Late.
cheering him on, like, yeah, go for it. Tell her.
Yeah, so you just hi.
Hi.
Oh, wow. I didn't think I'd see you.
I,
I got worried. I thought you wouldn't make it out of that cave or whatever. It's terrifying.
oh. Yeah. Thank. Well, you know.
You
He's
did.
full of surprises.
He like
They are. They
he
are.
he gets on one knee, sort of like how Natalia did. It's now that you've seen the two beside each other, the movements that they have are actually really similar. Like their body language, like when they're at rest, is eerily similar. Kind of like when you're with when you see people in public that are family members that you don't know are family members, but they act similar. And he's like kneeling down. He says, "I just wanted to say I am very proud of you.
Oh. No biggie.
You have done more than anyone on this plane has for me, and I'll think of a way to repay you.
Anytime.
It's good to see you. And I don't believe I've seen this one before, but I know that one." And he looks at Shawnee, like past your shoulder. "There has to be an explanation for this.
Nope, nor are you.
Why is she here, Natalia?" And she's like, I think that I think Theta should explain.
She was of assistance to me in the safety of half of your soul.
You gave my soul to this one?
She is of extremely empathetic character, and I can speak to her kindness in this regard.
I see. He like takes a deep breath in. He stands up. Well, what do we do? I feel like I've, well, been asleep for decades, so I'm not really sure what's going on here.
Well, we're gonna save the world, apparently. I have aligned myself with some characters in order to attempt to seal the void fissure. And Purity is unshackled from her true form and going on a rampage.
Right. Are there any wars being fought right now? Because I can feel it.
Oh yes, the High
Feels
Church of
good.
Remembrance and the other church are waging war, being spearheaded by the shadow organization of the Underground Kings or whatever by some dickhead ex-noble.
Yeah, he like looks at Natalia and says, Did you find Mamera yet? And Natalia shakes her head sadly. We need to find her, like, now. She knows what to do. She always came up with the plans.
Mamera's with the other church now.
And so, like, it sort of fades out, and, Wolfbane, what do you do? Or what are you doing? You said you were smoking in your room for a bit.
I am going to. I'm just gonna kind of. I'm still smoking. I got a cigarette hanging out of my mouth. I'm just gonna kind of open the door and kind of walk, just kind of saunter on over to where everybody is right now.
Yeah.
And can I just conveniently saunter on over, like, right after Theta's done?
Yeah. Yeah, so you, wait, done with what?
Talking.
Oh. I mean, everyone's, like, kind of just looking around, trying to figure out what to do.
Oh, then yeah, I'll dramatically, not dramatically, like, I'll calmly turn the corner as the music picks up.
Back streets back, all right. And Wolfsbane, it's good to see you.
I have
How long?
no clue who you are, but I've probably spoke to you before.
Oh, God, what? I always forget they're fucking. They don't remember. How do we?
Yeah, the whole remember forgetting thing. Yeah, I know how it works, and I've probably talked to you 100 times or whatever. So sorry that I don't know you.
More or less.
But-
More or less.
Theta,
Huh?
you said we gotta save the world, right?
Correct.
Well, I got a few ways to do that.
Alright, lay him on.
So, we got two main options and then one mandatory thing. I'll get to the mandatory thing in a second. First, we got two possible routes, and I'm not 100% sure it will work, but I'm pretty damn sure either one will work. The first one, we gotta kill and sacrifice a face's soul.
What?
Looks around.
Hear me out, not you two. Is there a face you guys don't like, or one that's just kind of a dick?
They're all related, Wolfsbane.
All right, I'm sensing a harsh crowd. Now, if we don't want to do
You just
that
said you wanted to
one-
kill one of us. We're all like brothers and sisters. Do you understand that?
I didn't say I wanted to. I said it's necessary to save the world.
Surely there's another
But
way.
there's a second option. Now, if you could help with this one, Theta, I'm assuming you are familiar with the Great Wilderness.
Wilderness.
What is Great Wilds? What is it? What
Yeah.
the fuck is it?
Yeah,
I just wrote it down.
It's the Great Wilds, yeah, but
There we go.
please, Theta,
the Great
correction,
Wilds.
please. Oh my god.
It is the Great Wilds, and yes, I am familiar with the Great Wilds. I was literally lost there for
For
Silver
decades.
flashing,
Hundred
silver
years.
flashing.
Now,
Oh,
Theta, do you remember a big ass tree?
So one thing about the Great Wilds, I
A
mean,
big ass what?
Sylvie, you would know of the Great Wilds, of course. All elves know it. It's like some people think that it's just everywhere used to be like that. You know, there's entire religions based on this tree, and probably I don't know. Yeah, both the elven people would know that the tree that he's talking about, it's called the Errant Heart, and it lies in a place called the Sacred Grove. It's It's a fucking huge, like, Bodhi tree. You know what a Bodhi tree is?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a ginormous one of those. And the Sacred Grove, you only find it if it wants you to find it.
Yeah. Yes. Let's
Yeah,
just go
so
stumble into the sacred grove. That's an excellent idea, Wolfsbane.
yeah, it's like the most sacred area
Why
for
don't we find the
elves.
Holy
Well-
Grail while we're at it?
Yeah.
We're saving the goddamn world. Why not? Well, supposedly, that tree. I've been there before.
No. Say we do go to the Great Wilds. Now here's like the main thing. See, I think Theta and I could pass because we're elves. But what if we brought you in the territory of elves where your kind is like
Yeah,
enslaved there?
Is everyone
Well,
still enslaving orcs? That's
uh,
kind of a dick move.
Yeah, orcs and Goliaths. Keep in mind that
It's
both of
not
them.
like I have voted for this.
You don't
Yeah, no,
vote
we're
for
not judging
kings.
you right now. We're just judging the rest of the elves. You're fucking dicks, for the most part.
I mean, I never grew up in that area, but
This is
I just know
exactly
of
why
the
I
tale.
But,
announced.
but getting back to the
But-
point, getting back to the point, I have, at least I believe, I've been there before in a different, I guess, loop.
Loop?
But yeah, it's a whole thing. Somebody catch her up later.
Yeah, I don't.
But
Wolfsbane is the only one who
Supposedly,
apparently is more aware
that
of as a loop.
tree is a source of a shit ton of magic, and if we faces, this is where you come in, have some way of utilizing that magic, we can use that to close the Void Fissure. So either we set out to find the Great Wild, get that tree, and somehow utilize that magic, or we find a face, sacrifice them, and use their soul.
Not to look down on the faces, but like the tree is kind of like origin magic. Like that's like our whole like center and core for elves.
And the faces are everything for every one of y'all. Not just the elves, everybody on here. So you're kind of putting the faces down a bit. Even though no offense, I'm not really a fan of y'all. If you've been watching me this whole time, I'm
Yeah,
shitting on you.
I never really got that part. Like, why do you dislike us so much? Like, we're buddies, you know? Like, what the fuck? Like,
Well, we can
why
be
do you
buddies,
still hate
but
us?
also the world is an awful, awful place, and most of it, specifically the churches, are fueled by you guys, or at least their belief in you.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not you personally, but just the idea and concept is.
I always told them
Go on.
organized religion was a terrible idea. They didn't listen. Now they're all
Yeah, it's
corrupt
disgusting.
and...
So, it's more so the churches, but it's easier to just shit on the concept of the faces. So it's nothing personal to you. You're probably a cool guy. Theta sure builds you up a lot.
Did you know the Height of Viner is still alive?
And he owes me money, goddammit.
He like gives a really loud belly laugh. It's like, that fucker's still alive?
Yeah,
God.
he looks like a corpse.
Natalia, what'd you do to that dude after I fucking liquefied him? And she's like, well, I gave him life. I made him live, and he found a way to keep that going. It was kind of a mistake. I was guilty for what happened to you, and, well...
Organized religion.
You know,
But
we
yeah,
all
okay,
make
whatever.
mistakes,
For the whole
but-
path we're setting out here, we got one of those two things, and then the second part, we need to go north to Crosstone.
Creston. There's nothing encrusted.
Crusted.
Yes, there is.
Well,
Now,
it's two
That
and
place is
one.
you
a
may
fucking
not notice it with
always
your
erased.
simple, feeble mind, Theta, but if you look at the apex of the prime tower, we'll find what we're looking for.
Okay,
Oh,
who
what?
told you this? Your girlfriend?
Maybe, maybe not.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Oh
maybe.
Alright, well, if we're gonna go anywhere first,
god.
let's go to the Great Wilds first. I may know
So
somebody who
killing the face is out of the question.
yes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let you do that. I
That's a fair point.
have an idea.
What?
And so
You got like a magic bucket?
we crossfade into a big room. So we're all sitting around like a long, like Victorian style, like long ass dinner table, and we're having dinner. He's
How long has
explaining.
it been?
It's been like 20 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, what he did was he went into the multi-purpose room, and he's like, after you, and there was just this big ass dinner laid out. It's like, I am
Oh,
starving.
absolutely. Yep.
What the fuck? What are you doing? What is that?
Absorbing food.
Absorbing. Oh yeah, what happened to your mouth? Anyway, uh, my idea. So right now, I think, Natalia, correct me if I'm wrong, but currently we're down 2 faces. That is, Purity's lost her true form and part of her lower soul, and then Silas. Oh boy, last time I was in Elmheim, they're harvesting him. They're harvesting his body for metal. It's fucked up. But
Oh.
his soul, it's in the void. See, it's like in the abyss. Was hoping before we close it that you could get it back. Is that a thing you can
Us?
do?
Hmm.
We're not allowed.
Possibly.
We're not supposed to go down there.
I
Well,
don't.
yeah.
No
I think
offense, but I don't really feel like going into the void.
I
Oh,
don't understand the concept of
Yeah,
swimming in the
she's new to
void.
this. She doesn't know what the hell's going on. The other one is gone somewhere, and the
Yeah,
other
where's
one is
Rosetta?
also
She's
gone, and then the
usually
other one is gone too.
she's usually the person that I talk to for this.
so
Did
I
she?
suppose
Where is she at right now?
she's with. I think she's.
You guys have no fucking clue.
No, no, I
Pretty
don't.
sure she's dead.
But I can be of service in this case, for I have created a bond with Valkaya, who would be of assistance in guiding me into the void.
He looks at Natalia. Who's that? And she's like, oh, something this time that they tried that's different is instead of giving Zira and Zyra all the power, they shifted, and well, there's 3 of them now. All very weird. But yeah, he knows one of them, apparently. He is one of them, apparently. Who knows? And he sort of like
Also,
trails
Natalia,
off.
the orb thing worked.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can do the thing. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Also, you two, you big guys. How's Zotal the Entropic doing? You guys keeping up?
So Natalia smiles. Like, make an insight check, Will Smith. I think you'd probably recognize this first before anyone else, as you've had the most
Gonna be an
experience
awful
with
insight check.
it. Hey.
Oh, okay.
She smiles like when you smile when you talk about someone you have a thing for.
Oh, I see, Natalia.
Shaper, his lip curls in disgust. He's like, "Why? I have no idea. I wish he was never made."
Well, he's kind of in a little tower right now.
And
And
he like realizes that he said "I wish," and he's like, "Oh shit, I shouldn't have said that."
Natalia, so I hear that Zatal is there's all these rumors going around Andorre, I guess all around Regale, that he has some sort of like artifact or relic up there. You know exactly what that is?
Uh, who is this to?
Natalia, because Shaper has been
Yeah.
in not here forever.
Uh, I didn't want to do this because it's not really the time yet, but I think we might have to. Uh, so you know your friend, uh, that you picked up in the cave, the and she like looks like side glances at Sylvie. She like side glances. It's like
What?
you're no, like she's looking at Wolfsbane and she like hesitantly side glances. Like I didn't want to do this, but we kind of have to. You know your friend that you picked up in the cave, Wolfsbane. Uh, the um the Acheron.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah.
Well, someone thought it would be a good idea. Uh, well, so Tall thought it would be a good idea to make another one and put it in the tower. And
And
yeah, that's what's there.
so he just disguises himself as an old man and guards a cube in a tower.
He him and his disguises. He doesn't like going around as a 25 foot tall green person, so it's a little bit less eye catching.
Well, do you think that cube, the other Acheron, I guess, could it be of any assistance to us at all, or no? I'm still figuring out what the one I got does
She
for the most
says
part.
she says, "Well, obviously."
Well, then, that settles it. Theta, I have a proposition for where we're going next.
All right, shoot.
So on Dore, I already had plans to essentially kill off the rest of the three sons. Mercenary Guild, the one daughter and the son left. One of them might be a werewolf, by the way, so just keep that in mind.
Are we monster hunters?
Kind of, but not important right now.
Okay.
But I already had plans to dismantle that and hopefully the Afmaru Winds Trading Company while I'm down there. But from what I hear,
Wait,
the
did
what?
you say Admiral Wins Trading Company?
Yeah.
Fuck. And he like
What?
sits back in his chair. It's like they're still around, huh?
Yes, they are still around, and they are the cocksuckers that put me into slavery.
Fucking doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, and they sold me to the Three Sons, basically. So it's a whole revenge thing.
Yeah,
but from what I hear,
fucking stupid.
the Three Sons are basically currently running Amdori. There's a whole thing going on down there. But they learned of the quote-unquote wizard and his artifact of power in the tower, and they're trying to fuck with him. And they're probably not a challenge at all for Zotal, but as a kind deed, I'm thinking we put an end to that by killing the two of the three sons that are left to get on good terms with Zotal. Then hopefully we can see if we can get that amulet or Acheron. And since we're already on the western side of Regale, we can go in across to the Great Wilds, figure out what we're doing there, and then it's just directly north across Tolan, and then we're basically done.
And if we're going to the Great Wilds, well, yes, I do have experience being lost there.
Shaper
might-
like winks at you.
I might know somebody who could actually help us get through there.
Great. You know a guy there? I got stuff to do in Amdor, and I know a few guys there too that I got involved with back in my mercenary days.
Yeah, we'll have to go to Ashahan. But
Yeah, that's over the mountains.
Yeah, well, you guys will go to Ashahan. I'm technically banished.
Okay. Banished. Okay.
Doesn't surprise me.
So,
I don't know how to scroll on the map.
You right-click and drag.
Ah,
so
learning.
it was normal banishment things. Nothing. I didn't kill anyone. Anyways, I need you to go to Ashahan, and I need you to get into contact with where is it? With my older brother.
Older. I didn't even know you had a brother.
I have 9 siblings.
Well, I guess we'll have to handle that.
Have,
What did you get banished for?
I have a question before you guys get about that.
Yeah.
You, is Hirnwall still around? Didn't get, like, blown up or anything, right?
Here
Here in the wall?
Yeah.
Hirnwall's still around,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
The
Oh,
lower base of the mountains.
Oh, thank God. It's my house. Well, under it is my house. But don't worry.
You have any goodies in there that can help us on our journey?
Can we blow it up? Can we like go in? I'm
We're not gonna blow it up.
He doesn't say that because that's a Rosetta thing.
Do you have any artifacts or things of power in there that can assist us on this journey, since we are saving the world after all?
Well, I am the face of corruption. Look at me. You expect me not to have a trophy room?
Yeah, but you're the face of corruption, and no offense, corruption ain't that inviting. So I'm making sure you have artifacts that will help us and not, like, curse us.
Yeah, Natalia's been, like, quiet this whole discussion. She's like, I might have some things that can help. I am the face of destruction, after all. And she, like, smiles at Shaper.
See, positivity through destruction.
Oh,
I have. See it.
Is there anything?
Wolfsbane is gonna, like.
Yeah.
What?
No, go ahead.
Yeah, Wolfsbane, after that comment by Natalia, Wolfsbane is gonna take his hammer, place on the table, and just be like, "Can you upgrade this hammer or something like that?"
She, like, picks it up with her fucking forefinger.
Since you're the face of destruction, you can make a mighty fine hammer. I'm guessing.
How did you get this?
Oh, I got it from what's the jackass's name? In Arcage. Stater, who's the dude?
A dickhead?
That Rava killed?
Oh, the one that Rava killed?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Avalon? Avalon?
Avalon, yeah.
Alec Avalon? Is that who you're talking about?
Kill King, right?
Kill King, there we go.
What? The fuck? How did he die?
Was it Killgrave? No, it wasn't Killgrave. It was Kill King.
So
yeah,
this
slave revolt.
You realize that Shaper's saying a name, Alec Avalon. This is a name that I believe Wolfsbane has heard before.
Ooh,
no, it was Theta actually. So 2 people have gotten the old king mixed up with the new king. Alec Avalon was the name also said by Derek Deathgleam at the bar, Theta.
Alec Avalon. That's only a name I've heard from Derek Deathgleam.
God damn it. So, yeah. I don't know. That's weird. He's like borderline immortal, so I don't know how the fuck he could have died. He's a dragon.
I didn't know he was a dragon.
Not Kill King, whoever you fucking talked about. It's some other dude. Really nice guy, actually.
I don't know where he is.
Or maybe he just fucked off to the void.
Supposedly, Kill King, he claims to have killed the other one. but nobody really knows because Steel King was looking around there. He like put heads. No, he didn't put heads up and shit. That was the slaves. Never mind.
Interesting.
Yeah, the slaves kind of decorated Arcage with the heads of like anybody they didn't like.
Sounds like my kind of party.
Sound nice.
It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, I got the hammer from their vault. Basically,
Right.
they said if I help with something,
That's when Rosetta
that-
disappeared.
they'd give me some money. And I was there with Rava. You remember Rava?
No. Who the fuck is she?
Purity.
She's an exarch, whatever.
She's the one.
Presumably
who-
still alive.
Interesting.
So when I took your half of the soul, she's the one who took Purity's half of the soul. Right now, she's fighting a fucking holy war for Culm versus Elmheim.
That's not.
Yeah, she's
That's not
down
gonna.
there.
They are not gonna win that war. I hate
Yeah.
to say it, but
Yeah, probably not.
Elmheim is
And as much
force.
as I hate, much as I don't like. What part is Desmond playing this shit? Isn't he the king or down under or
He's
something?
like-
What the fuck is his
Yes.
name?
Yeah. Honestly, I don't really care if Elmheim wins the war as long as Desmond's dead.
I just want to kill Desmond. I made a vow when I met him that I'm gonna kill him by shoving his own cane, up his ass.
I also did threaten to kill him, so if I can't follow up on that, then I'll just
So-
be silly.
Natalia speaks up. She like clears her throat and she's like, "So you don't know where Rosetta is?"
No clue.
No, she
She has a concerned look on her face.
Rava did not divulge much information. on
Basically,
Rosetta.
the last thing we know is that Rava and Rosetta headed to the vault once the new king took over. He was a Tabaxi, I believe. I forgot his name. He's kind of a jerk off. But then after that, Rava apparently left south. We didn't hear anything about or from Rosetta. Me and Theta decided while they were at the vaults to go try and find the bridge. And then we found this one, and I'm going to point to Vince's character, Sylvie.
It's so strange. I will be right back. And she stands up, pushes a chair in, and she walks out of the door.
You doing something with the hammer?
Oh, I will, before you leave.
All right, cool.
I hope we all get something cool.
And she,
Um,
yeah, you guys go ahead and talk. I'll think about it.
so Shaper,
Yeah?
did you ever get to meet Jin?
No.
Uh,
Well, yes, but not this time.
yes, he's currently been disposed of by a group called the Scholars, a Professor Anthrax, I believe, or something like that.
His eyes, like, squint. It's like,
And Thoraya.
Rhea.
his eyes, like, narrow a bit. He's like, did you say...
That's actually Theta.
Professor
just-
Antherea, you said.
Since we're putting stuff
Yes.
out in the open, that's the guy who made my necklace.
Oh. Maybe we can get his attention with that. That's what I wanted to ask you about, Shaper, was I need this guy's attention so that he can come within strangling distance, mostly.
Huh. Well, you could just ask. But you really haven't talked to your friend much at all, have you, Wolfsman?
About what particularly?
So imagine, if you would, that you could, like, contact a person. It's sort of like a sending spell. Imagine if you could do that whenever you wanted to and talk to someone at length. your friend, the Acheron, can do that. You have to ask him
See,
to
I
do it.
didn't. Well, all right. I asked him what he can do, and he basically told me, chat my ass off, do basic math, and ask questions.
Oh. Wait, where'd you find him this time?
Oh shit. Where did I find this
Because...
little fucker? I took him off of Jill, who was part of the I think Obsidian Outlaws or some dumbass name like that, which were a mercenary group based out of Arcade. Who she is the brother of Dill, who is this really
every other time...
mentally troubled guy.
Every other time that you've had that, you didn't get it from there. Also... God, it's fine. Natalia's not here. She won't care if I break the rules. So, every other time, the Acheron has asked you to show it the book that Rosetta has.
I didn't even know Rosetta had or has a specific book. I know she's a bookworm, but I don't know
she
the book in
has
question.
like a magical artifact of Mamera. It's called the On the Subject of Forgetting. It's very powerful.
Aha!
Oh, I saw that book. I saw that book several times.
Yeah,
Did
so you
Wolfman ever see it?
didn't show the book to the Acheron then?
No, the Akron never even asked about Rosetta.
Oh boy.
A good thing or a bad thing? Which way are we leaning?
I couldn't tell you, if I'm honest. One or the other, that's for
Well,
sure.
what usually happens? What happens when I do show it the book?
Based on Rosetta's scholarly explanation and very long-winded discussions, she always told me that it's sort of like moved, like the cube sort of shifted, and it all of a sudden knew almost everything in human recorded knowledge.
Well, now I guess I gotta find Rosetta.
Yeah.
Does Rosetta usually vanish on us?
No.
Usually for like a couple hours.
Usually by now,
Not now.
usually by now, the person you know as Rava's dead, and Rosetta is leading the group.
Huh. You know,
Technically, a version of Rava's dead.
yeah.
Hey, why don't we talk about different versions and like you've seen this all happen before, like what's going on?
So, essentially, he like looks at you and he like puts his hand out on the table. He looks drunk. Essentially, there's these abyssal people who like wanted to enslave everyone, not just orcs and Goliaths, and we kick their ass. And sometimes they come back and kick our ass, and if that happens, Emir's supposed to reset. And we'll try it again. That's what happened. Well, I lost count. Probably like 300 or 400 times. Maybe more. Mamera would know.
The upper hand.
I miss her. What'd you say? Something about hands?
Oh yeah, no. It sounds like the opponent has the upper hand if they've been able to beat us that many times. And then we've had to reset so many times.
Right, but if you win, you don't have to reset anymore, and we have unlimited resets, so basically this is one already. You know? Think about it, and he like points at his head. Anyway, you said...
Technically, I'm not talking about a different version of Rava as in from a different reset. I'm talking about there were two Ravas.
She was
Now.
literally a paradox.
The fuck?
There was two Me's and two Ravas, and I killed both of them.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, you should have done that. That's good. He nods his
I
head.
went through a portal,
And the house on
through a
Waverly
portal, and
disposed
then
of
I was
people.
going down the stairs with this guy, point to Theta, and Rosetta, the short one, and we come out into the main floor. I think it was in Arcade, right? Right with Theta?
Yes, that was an Arcade.
It was in the keep in Arcade, and suddenly I'm staring at me, and then there's also a Rava, and I'm pretty sure the other me killed the other Rava, but then when I met eyes with the other me, we both collapsed and the other one died.
Yeah, and then it mysteriously died.
That's fucking weird.
It was really weird.
I killed him.
Huh.
Oh, did you so are you able to like see events and stuff that happened while you were in your slumber or whatever, or you have no clue what's going on?
You ever like get hurt real bad and then like have spotty memories and like wake up sometimes and think it's a dream?
Please tell me that you saw me fighting the Black Knight.
Yeah, it was pretty fucking cool.
You're the
You've
only
done that
person that
every
thought all these
you've
other
done that
fuckers
every
got knocked
time, you
out.
know.
How do
Usually,
I?
like, does everybody else get knocked out too?
No. No, I seem to remember something along the lines of every other time you like actually fought with like honor and you beat him anyway. I think the reason that happened was like you what's the word? You cheated. Right?
It's
I don't
pretty-
remember you cheating.
Well, he was like one-on-one, and then Theta was like, nah.
Was
Oh, well,
that?
that was because his weird Leviathan god. Yeah, I don't know if I remember. I don't think I told you. You got possessed by whichever god is in you, and you
did
started
you
like
do
throwing
that?
fireballs.
No, I didn't do that.
Well, it happens.
I don't
My
think
bo-
I could do much of anything the last 40 years.
My body is out for rent.
But I think it was only fair because for cheating and being honorable, he's the guy who used mass paralysis and made a whole bunch of shadow shit.
I don't think
And
you would
used
have done.
lightning.
I don't think you would have done the
Fire.
paralysis stuff. Anyway, we should get on with the actual problems here.
Well, I do.
Sylvie,
am
what the
curious.
fuck are you doing here?
Well, the stars told me to come here. There's like some sort of disturbance.
You're gonna have to be specific. Which star?
Can I think about to which star?
Yeah?
Was there a specific star that told me? I thought I was just reading the stars.
I mean, you were just reading the stars. You were approached by like a weird trinity of fey creatures in the wild, and like the stars spoke through them, I think.
Yeah,
they didn't tell you
there's
the
no
name.
Specific one. There's no specific one. I was just reading the stars, like as I do with my studies, and then, some of the fey creatures were like, "Hey, yo, you know, in the path of the stars, as we've been trying to read, this is what we've interpreted. So you got to go over there. You should check out this little location. Maybe you'll find something there to see what your life's purpose is in this realm and what you're supposed to be doing, right? That's the gist of it. I don't think there was like any one star.
He like takes a deep breath and like exhales and stands up. He's like, ah, fuck it, this will be easier. And he like approaches you and puts his hand on your head. And can you make a charisma save, please?
Oh, charisma. You think I'm charismatic?
No, this is like a soul sort of magic reading stuff.
Save. Normal.
Damn. Okay.
Seriously,
This if you failed this, you would have to tell me like exactly like what I told you your mission was. You get to say roughly. You can leave some vague details why you're here, like the secret truth in your soul. Like,
Okay,
why are
you're
you here?
gonna tell me in my soul what I am here for.
Well, like, why? What's the reason you tell him you're here? Like, you say the same thing you said before. There's like the stars, man.
The stars, man. I'm just here to service and like create balance in the world because there's some sort of disturbance.
So you were just in the right place at the right time. That's your explanation to his soul probing.
Yeah.
Okay. He like everyone else would see this as like an instant thing. He like puts his hand on your head. It's pretty big and it's also very hot.
Gee.
It hurts a little bit because it's like made of stone. Wow. You weren't kidding. Okay. Wow, that's huh. And he like mumbles something. You hear something along the lines of, "Wow, that's fucking crazy. I can't believe that. That's like that's so unlikely. Like what the fuck?"
Can I incite this? What does it mean?
Yeah, sure.
Am I supposed to lie here?
Go ahead. Insight. He thinks it's unlikely that you're like in the right place at the right time.
Shit's fucked.
Yeah.
Shaper, you've met previous versions of me, right?
Every time.
What was I like?
Fucked.
You know, I can't even answer that, really. The, well, one time, you were a girl.
That's so fucking stupid.
And then another time, you were, like, an actual exarch of the, Church of Remembrance. And then,
You know,
last time, like, the last time I saw you, you, like, cracked open like a fucking egg, and a bunch of, like, tadpoles came out of you. It was weird.
I see. Note to Theta. Talk to Valkyria about cracking open like a tadpole.
Why do you ask?
Oh, it's just... Well, I've always known deep down, somehow, I was important. Over destined, even. And it just... I don't know, hearing it from you, of all people especially, sort of... I don't know.
Solidifies it.
Yes, my
Solidifies the
existence. It's real, and it's important.
He, like, looks at you. It's like, you matter, man. You matter.
I must not matter, you know, because fucking up. It's the first time this thoughts ever seen me.
Yeah, he's literally never seen you. He has no fucking clue. Where the fuck is Natalia? And he gets up. The dinner, by the way, was fucking wonderful. It was like steak
probably
and
eat some.
it was pretty much whatever you want.
Do you know that Family Guy clip where the woman looks up, she's like, Lois, this food is so fucking good.
Yeah.
And Lois is just like, oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah, so he gets up and he, like, goes to leave. Do you follow him or do you stay in the room? Like everyone.
I'm just gonna chill. There's food.
I'm chilling. How long has it been?
So dinner was like 15 minutes after you like moseyed on down to the multi-purpose room, and then I'd say the talk probably 30 minutes.
While they're figuring out that, I'll be back. Is there like, can I step into a room? Is there a room somewhere?
I mean, you're familiar,
Powder
yeah, you're
room?
familiar with the solarium, and you've been in the lounge. You don't know what the third door is to.
Should I? Is there a room that I can go into and not be bothered?
I mean, maybe?
Yeah, let's go to the powder room, my boy.
The Potter room?
The powder room.
Oh,
You haven't seen a bathroom yet.
yeah, no. I'm gonna
You think
I'm gonna
that
exit.
that this is because gods don't poop.
Yeah. No. Can I see if the third door is unlocked?
Sure. Yes, you go up to the third door and you open it.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I love asking questions like that. I could tell. I could tell you're like, oh god. Yeah. So you open it. It seems to be a like a dressing room or a bedroom of some sort. It's kind of weird because there's like a wardrobe in the far wall. Everything's like very nicely made, carved wood, and there's a like wrought iron dressing room, like makeup, what do you call it, dresser thing, like a mirror and.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna close that. It seems like it's probably like probably his dress, like bedroom or whatever.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go into the smoking room.
Okay. Yeah, that's the middle door. Her bedroom was like on the
Can I
right.
close the door. I'm gonna close the door behind me.
Yeah. Yeah. So you go into
And I'm gonna whip out that card.
the library
Whip it out.
lounge thing, and yeah. All right. Yeah. So you
whipping the card out.
you don't even have to. You go in the room and she's there already.
How long you got?
Not too long. What the fuck? Why are those chairs so big?
Because we're in the Void Hope Citadel. Faces live here.
Thought I was in like a fun house or something.
No, you're tiny, but you're not that tiny.
What's up?
So did you find anything?
About what?
You said you were gonna try to look around for stuff about the visions or whatever. If you didn't, it's fine. I can figure that shit out.
About what?
At least attempts. The visions?
Oh, right. Yeah, I totally did. Yeah, I think, I couldn't place anyone you described, but I know who that dragon was.
The gray one?
Yeah,
Who is it?
that's Apalia.
Who's that?
Well, she ran a fighting ring in Alviora. Apparently she had children. She like had sex with a human? It was fucking crazy. I had to
What was that fighting ring?
I had to buy 100 gold worth of whiskey to get this guy in Alviora to tell me. It was fucking crazy. Anyway, Apalia had sex with this guy named Dill, right? They had 3 kids.
Oh.
They had 3 kids. And apparently, I'm just going, on a bit of a hunch here, but the person you saw at the Obsidian Outlaws, that was the kid. That's Dill Jr. I think those are memories. I think those are memories of someone, like, from that era.
Dill 24th.
What?
Well then.
What'd you say?
It's like Dill the 30th.
Oh, yeah.
Dill's super.
Well, that's definitely interesting.
Yeah, I know. How the fuck, how would that even work? A dragon and a human? What?
I
It's a
don't
dragon
even really
Goliath.
want to think about it.
I do.
Well, I think
Well, I don't. And I don't think you want to spend your last moments before you
There was something kind of,
fall backwards into the grave.
there was
thinking
something
about
kind of concerning, though.
What?
Well, I think I know who the memories were.
Who?
I think they were mine. But not me, someone else. Zithira, right? That was the name of the person.
Well, why am I seeing those?
I think it's because of what we did when you saw him. Some sort of, like, bond or something? You know.
That's another form of bondage.
Yeah.
I've heard of.
So, what do they mean? Or is it
I
just
think-
seeing into memories?
I, from what I gathered, they were mercenaries. They came over on, like, a boat. Fucking, they fought at, like, a arena, and then they took the gold, or whatever, there was, like, silver or something, I don't know, and then they went on an adventure to fucking cross Towan, and became workers, I guess, mercenaries for the Cortex? That's what those orbs are. I found one. And she holds up a little golden orb thing. It's like the size of like a softball. It looks like it's scratched to shit. I found
wait,
one
what
in...
exactly is the orb?
It's like a... like a fob. You know what those are? I guess you don't...
Yeah,
What?
I guess. No, ignore that.
Anyway, I think it's like a responder, like a... You know what a phone is?
Do I?
At this point, I think the operator explained it.
Yeah, I know what a phone is. I think I do.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. Like, it's only, it goes... That's what that voice was in the Great Wilds. That was it talking to you. But me. But I don't know. It's so confusing. Anyway,
So,
I have, like, no time left. I have, like, a couple of minutes. I'm done.
So I'll take the orb, and then...
She doesn't give it to you.
Oh.
Yeah, she's, like, she held it up and then, like, grabbed it. Do you act like you want it?
I'll just say, should I take the orb, or...
She, like, scrunches her face in confusion. Or, like, sort of like she's, she's not sure she wants that. She's like, I don't know if that's a good idea. It might have, like, a location thing. They might, I don't know. I think this is bigger than we thought.
Well, then, what are we gonna do with it?
I don't know. What should I do?
Well, considering I don't even know what the hell it fully is, you should decide that.
I think I'm gonna give it to a friend. You know Asper?
Do I?
I think you've met him before at the house when you were having your long ginger hair, menacing face, muscly ginger dude who was like a mech pilot for the house. Yeah, you've met him. He works for the House Unwavering.
All right then.
Yeah.
For safekeeping or what?
I don't know. He seems to know what to do with these kinds of things anyway. He's from, never mind. He's from a better, higher tech place than us. He might be able to, like, look at it or something, figure out what it is. Anyway,
Doesn't he work for the house?
Kinda, but he's not. He's like a free agent. He's worked there long enough, he doesn't have to worry about it.
Whatever, okay.
Look at me, Wolfsbane. I need you to do something.
I'm looking. I nod.
I have to do something. And I want you to know that it's not because of any other reason than I'm trying to do my best to help you do this. I want you to make sure Rosetta dies.
Why?
She's the key. If she falls, Elnheim falls, that entire war is over. Desmond's gonna run. They have a lot of shit in the works that is, it's not gonna prove very useful for you and your friends. That's how I die.
What do you mean that's how you die?
I have a plan. I'm probably gonna die. I don't think I've done this before. I don't remember doing it. I'm gonna try to kill her.
Well...
You don't know this yet, but Desmond and Rosetta are working together. They're trying to bring back Frida. They're trying to bring back Jourdain. They're trying to rebuild Elnheim into a force. And if they win, I think that's it. I don't think there's gonna be another reset.
Well, I already knew they were working together, but I didn't know all that shit.
Yeah,
Does not sound good.
Yeah, the house told me that, well, they revived Frida. She died,
Already?
and she's revived now. She's like alive, like some sort of undead.
She's in Alheim?
Yeah. Yeah, so is Rosetta.
What else?
I think they're trying to, like, help with helping the other Abyssal Queens through the Void Sea, like through the fissure.
And then you said they're trying to resurrect somebody else, right?
Well, Desmond's a member of a cult called the Order of the King Below. And
Yeah, the king below, yeah.
yeah, their whole idea is worshipping Clovis, the King of Greed, and it looks like it's come to a head. And yeah, that I'm trying my best to shut that down. That's why I have to die. This is different this time. I feel it.
Well then,
Goodbye.
I'll see you around, Joker.
And she, like, rubs your cheek and gives you a kiss if you allow her.
Yeah.
See you later. And she's gone. And what do you do?
Now I'm going to walk out of the smoke room, back into the multi-purpose room.
You walk out of
Who's in
the
there?
library, like, lounge thing, and you see in the, like, stairwell where, you know, you came down the stairwell and, like, the prison cells are in an octagon around you. The you see Natalia and Shaper having a discussion. Do you
Can
still
I
just
hear
go?
what they're talking about?
It's they're the room is pretty far away. You can't really make out anything. You'd have to get a little closer.
Am I able to make it closer without being noticed?
Visually, yes. You might make sound though. You'd have to make a stealth check.
With probably disadvantage if you're wearing armor.
Yeah,
I'm not wearing armor.
yeah. He's a barbarian or whatever.
Oh, right.
Do you want to make a stealth
So,
check?
my plan, I'm going to try to walk over with being quiet.
Okay.
But if I'm not quiet, I'm just going to, instead of being a bumbling idiot, I'm just going to play it off as I'm just walking over to say hi.
Okay.
Or like checking up, basically.
Okay.
Attributes, stealth, and normal.
Ooh. Okay, so you hear this before they notice you. You're like walking closer, and you hear Natalia say, "Shaper, it's worse than we thought." And he's like, "What?" He's like, "Brizetta's working with Elmheim with the Order." And that's what you hear before Shaper sees you and, like, looks at you. He's like, what's up?
Well, you want to help me kill Rosetta?
Oh, you heard that?
Oh, no, I heard that, but also I was talking to my buddy, Ollivander. And apparently, not only is Rosetta trying to bring back Elmheim, she and Desmond are working to help the Abyssal Queens get out of the Void Sea. They are assisting the King below in worshiping the King of Greed, and then also they've apparently resurrected Frida.
God damn.
Wow, that's a lot.
We should have this conversation with the rest of the people in this
Yeah, I was
in this
about to
group.
bring you guys in anyway.
And they, like, walk
Probably
into the room.
getting boring in there without me.
They walk in the room, and what's Theta and Sylvie been doing the last, like, 5 minutes?
So, what family are you from?
Probably a family you haven't heard of. Probably not.
Cool.
What family am I from?
Does Sylvie have a last name? Do you want to be Elven royalty?
I just know I just know my family history and then the reason why I'm on the road.
Okay.
I don't know if you had a family in mind.
So currently I only have 2 other families than Theta's. Uh, one of them is
Whichever fits the
Desmond's family,
picture.
and one of them is Fane's family. Or House Fane, which was the previous ruler. Or no, that's the current ruler, sorry. Emeth and Amor Fane are the king and queen of Infeus and all of the
Definitely
like
not
Elven
that high up.
province. Yeah, so whoever you want to be, really.
Alright, let's Google Elven names, Elven family
Yo,
names.
what if... Hold on, I'm gonna DM you something.
Okay.
I have an idea.
Where is
I think Shaper might be my favorite character.
He's great.
I really like his voice because it's super easy to do.
He is my friend.
I had no clue who the fuck he was until we actually got here, but now I like him. He's a cool dude. Now that I've interacted.
Well, he's corruption, so it's like, you know, he's a lot worse than you expect, but it's under the surface. You don't see it.
I don't know why I thought he was like. I was expecting him to look like a lamprey.
A lamprey, like a
I
fucking.
don't know why.
Like
The entire time they were talking about Shaper, I just thought he was a lamprey.
That's a fish, right?
Yeah.
Type of eel, I think.
Yeah.
Why?
Lamprey,
I don't know.
Hey, you don't know, maybe.
I don't know.
So, which family are you from?
I am quickly Googling family name.
So the other... I guess you wouldn't know that. The other, like, the royalty and stuff is, I think I've used the fantasy name generator, elven house name thing. Or
Yeah,
elven
I'm
name.
trying to find the generator. Okay, that and that. Okay, and load faster, please. Oh my god, I think I broke my computer. Oh,
If you want, you can just, like, say, oh, I'm this house. And then come up with it later.
I don't even know what my house would be of. Here, I'll just copy and paste. Let's just go with a random one. How to control V. Bam. That one.
Oh,
Let's go
a
with
razor.
that.
Right.
Erasers.
Arazeros.
Matthias, right?
Yeah, I'd say around that area.
Do.
Awkwardly clears throat. So, yeah, Wolfsbane and Shaper and Natalia all come in at the same time.
As we
Okay.
come in, I'm gonna walk towards the table, and I'm gonna, with emphasis, like, slam my hands down on the table, point at Theta, and say, "I called it back in calm."
Oh.
Theta is not Theta. Sorry, I got carried away talking to you. Rosetta is full on working with fucking Desi boy.
Oh, well,
Who's Des boy? And Desmond? You're that guy you
Yeah,
mentioned?
Desmond, the jackass.
I guess we gotta
But
follow
Rosetta
through.
is helping Desmond helping not only with the war, so Alnheim against Kalm, helping with that war. They're also helping the Abyssal Queens get out of the abyss. They're helping worship the King of Greed with obviously the King below, and then also, this is probably interesting to you, they've resurrected Frida.
Huh. What the? That's a lot.
Yeah,
Well,
it's a whole bunch of shit, and we gotta kill
guess
it.
I have to follow through on my promise to Jin and kill Rosetta. Is it
I'm pretty sure at some
inappropriate to
point,
mention that we were planning on killing people?
I actually did make a promise that if I found out she was working with Desmond, I was gonna give
Oh,
her. I
well,
think we
hey, look at
that
us.
promise.
We're so good at keeping our promises.
Yeah, yeah.
Bloodshed
Well,
for everyone.
I'm gonna put my hand out for a fist bump.
Hit that.
That's murder half point.
So, Shaper is like sitting down now, and he takes a deep breath in through his nose. He's like, smells like war. And we fade to black. And we fade back in.
And then we fade back to black.
And then we fade back to black, and we fade back in.
And then we fade to white.
As we're fading back in, we realize we're in a crowd of yelling people. You hear words like traitor. You hear words like thief, heresy. We're looking at a crowd standing on the steps of the Church of Elmheim, the High Church of the Faces. We're looking at a group of 3 people. We're looking at Desmond, Rosetta, and Frida. For those who don't remember, Frida is a tall woman, very skinny, with very long, like, down to her, like, legs, dirty blonde hair. She looks very different. She's very pale. And for those who remember, she had green eyes. She now has red eyes. She's smiling from ear to ear. I don't think they like us. Why would they? They have no reason to anymore. They're starving. We can't afford to feed them anymore. The Auric Association has left the city. What are we supposed to do? We have no money to feed them with. Just tell them to leave. Any ideas, Rosetta? Hello?
Well, just take over like some farming kingdom or wherever, just replace them and so they can eat. I don't know.
This is not a bad idea. I mean, like, the camera zooms out, like, pans up and out, and we see Desmond stand on, like, a podium and start to talk to the crowd. They start to calm down, and then after a brief amount of time, we see one person pushing through the crowd. After a little while, we realize that this person is in, like, settler's clothes, almost like a pilgrim. They're making their way towards the front of the line, when all of a sudden they breach the very front line, and the lady extends an arm, and she's wielding a weird invention that hasn't been invented yet in this plane. She's wielding a black pistol of some sort of gun. Rosetta, do you still have your character sheet?
Joke's on her. I'm a swashbuckler. I can fucking dodge anything.
You still have a character sheet?
I do, kind of, yeah. I don't know
Okay.
if it's transferred correctly.
It should be. Gonna get you to make a dex save.
Oh, only a
If you
dex.
fail the dex save, Rosetta is going to take a lot of damage.
I feel like I have a thing, but do I not have a feature for dex saves?
You might.
Let me just quickly roll through, skim through.
Didn't expect to get shot by a gun. Did ya?
Oh, I expected something, and I'm like, it's gonna be just fine.
Joker's pulling a fucking Yamaguchi.
Fucking Rosetta's John Lennon.
Oh shit.
I
You got the snub nose out.
Alright, so our features. Okay. Saving throw, normal.
Oh, 19. Congratulations. So, with the last shot of Joker, we see... Okay, so what would happen is the camera pulls up and out, and we see the person approaching, and it fades to black just as she breaches. And it cuts to commercial, and it goes back. You're now over her shoulder. She extends her arm. What does the face of Rosetta look like as she kills this woman?
She's got definitely a chaotic smile on her face. Like, haha, you tried, but not good enough.
Yeah. How do you kill her?
So let's see.
Or in the famous words of a DM that I'm learning to like, how do you want to do this?
I want to.
Not even like, oh, let's fight for
wait.
my
Let
girl
me get a
Joker.
better picture. Is she on the ground? Is she standing up?
So she runs through the crowd. She extends her arm with a gun, a 9mm probably, like police issued 9mm she got from her buddy Asper. She like throws herself towards you, and she's like mid-stride currently.
I was on a balcony, eh?
You were like, there's like a landing on the stairs. They had it cordoned off, but she broke through that. Landing like on the steps, so it's like flat, and then there's stairs downwards.
Alright, yeah, I would probably use like my speediness and my cunning action that like lets me to like just dash up ahead like real fast, just like I want to dodge the bullet, and I kind of want to like jump into action real quick as if it was like a blink of the eye, and use like my blade flourish, and with this like wicked smile, I'll like slow down just for a little bit so she could see that smile, and I'm just gonna like go in with that fancy new dagger I got, and it would be the mobile flourish, which adds my bardic inspiration to the attack, and like would actually push her back.
Yeah, this is like an RP death. So you like stab her somewhere. Where do you stab her?
I'd probably because I'm not actually. Yeah, so I just go in real fast, give her a nice little wicked smile, and like literally just take a step around her, and so I'm behind her, and I've got my blade up against her throat, and I just yeah, I'll just slash her throat.
You could, if you wanted to, choose not to kill her.
I
If
was gonna
you're
make it
based
look
on that,
fatal.
yeah. Okay, so you injure her, but you don't kill her.
I'll make it look fatal, and I'll even do like some spell effect to make it even look even more fatal to the onlooking eye, so that I can do what I want with her later.
Oh God. So we see that, and then as she's like fallen to the ground,
Yeah,
she
like minor
she
vision.
looks. We see a camera angle where it's like the crowd behind her, but they can't see her face, and her eyes are like in a very surprised and shocked face. She is so confused, and she has lost. She might as well be dead, and that is where we will end the session.
She's gonna wish she was dead.
that was a really fun session. Holy shit.
We are going to obliterate Rosetta.
I think it's fucked up that Theta wasn't the one who went evil. Not that Theta isn't evil. I just think it's
Also,
fucked up
I
that-
made a little roadmap.
Secretly, actually, we our perspectives are actually in the villain side. Rosetta is actually left to become the heroine.
Also,
yeah.
I just realized I made the roadmap before the Rosetta stuff, so we can just kind of jackhammer Elmheim in there.
Where's the roadmap at?
I put it in general because we're gonna be at Void Up Citadel. Then we got to go to Calm to collect our money.
That's awesome.
And then we would go to probably like Elmheim to kill Rosetta. Hopefully Desmond too. Then we can make our way down to Hernwall to get some artifacts. Then over to Amdore to kill some mercenary slaver bitches. Also hang with an old wizard man. And then Theta, I don't know what Theta's gonna do, but he's gonna fuck off, and we're gonna go to Ashahan, talk to his brother, do some stuff there. Then we're gonna make our way into the Great Wilds. Then we have to go up to Crostoan, and then we have to go over the Void Sea. And then if everything goes to plan, which it probably won't, we'll save the fucking world.
You want to know what we really need to ask Natalia for? We really need to ask Natalia for like some way of getting places quicker because
It's almost like we got teleportation magic this session.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably where that's gonna come in handy for sure. But
I don't know what the exact cost of it is, so we're gonna do it like a few times. But if I start like throwing up lungs, we're gonna have to walk.
I can. Yeah.
I have
All
plans.
right.
I have plans, but nothing's set in stone. So for goals this session,
We've got our own fucking Lord of the Rings
Theta,
adventure
do you think that you took the word from Natalia or kill her?
I feel like yes,
I think
she
that
literally-
that bracelet
shook
thing
her
you have,
hand.
that
Yeah.
bracelet thing is yeah. So
That's just,
that's probably I'd say that's a hard goal. Free Shaper. If that would have been like a long running goal, that would have been worth a fuckload, but that's probably just a medium, based on where we ended last session.
it's a character bond. If you think about it, Shaper being free was like since session 1 something I've been working towards.
Yeah.
Just not as an active goal.
Yeah.
How much EXP do I get for a
And then the professor, I think you learned some stuff this session, so
Yeah.
I'll give you working towards for that. So that's 50 times your level is 500 XP.
Professor.
Forget where I need to find my XP chart again.
Do you need me to send it?
I have it somewhere. Encounter difficulty, there it is. All right, 10th level, medium would be 1200 times 3, so that's...
Now I have a great excuse to write about all fucking 9 of Theta's siblings.
And now I'm gonna actually have to get around to writing about Amdora.
His parents are
5700. What session is this?
5700 for a hard
What
goal?
is it?
Let
I
me
feel like it's
find...
20 something.
Yeah, it's 27.
22? 27? Holy
27.
shit.
We've
2700.
played a lot of sessions. Your goals, first goal is worth 5700, then second is 36, and then 500.
Yeah, I think this is officially my 20th session then, because I joined on session 7, I believe.
Yeah,
Probably.
so that's a total of 9800 for Theta.
Yeah, in a
Yeah,
few
let's do
months it'll be a year that we've been playing.
Holy shit.
Oh god.
Because it was shortly after I moved into my apartment. So it would
Session
have been
yeah, session
until we
7.
started.
View shifts from Calm to a new place called Amdore, where we meet a new character, a great large half-orc, half-Goliath named Wolfsbane.
You're level 10, Wolf.
Yes, I am.
Okay. So
First
for
one
the...
I am abandoning, since that's not going to be something we're doing.
Yeah, first one didn't pan out. Second one, you finished. I'd say it was a hard one because you had it for a few sessions.
Yeah.
Fine. So I guess you completed that because you completed your second goal. But that's a newer, I think.
Yeah,
So medium.
kind of.
We'll go
Yeah,
with
I
we'll
can
go
agree
with
with that. I can agree
medium.
with that.
And then so 57. That's 9300. So 9300. And then Sylvie is level 9, right?
Yeah. I don't think I did anything.
You almost did. Almost.
Almost.
I think you worked towards your third one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 450 for that. You looked for the astrological object to take, so
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you working towards for that as well. So that's 450. So 900
There's
for this
900.
session. Yep. I have to say, this session was a long time coming, and I'm really happy it went as well as it did. I feel like it went really well.
I gotta say, I'm real happy because I think for the first time, Wolfsbane is like now actually fully on the same page
Yeah.
as the main plot. Like the entire time, I've kind of just been like, okay, what's happening now? What's happening now? But now, I made the roadmap.
Oh, it's me who's like, what's happening?
Yeah, now it's you that's lagging behind.
You guys have a new quest.
Oh, yeah? Kill Rosetta?
So, Rosetta.
Save the world.
Save the world. Wow.
Yeah.
Can
And
Kill Rosetta also be a quest?
Maybe just for Wolfsbane, but I mean, because
Okay,
Joker
I'll
was
take-
like,
Because yeah, Joker. That's Joker. That was Joker's final wish.
yeah. Now I'm scared to see what Rosetta has in store for Joker.
Should I? So should I make that one of my goals, or will it just automatically be a quest for me or something?
You know, since you came in, you were like immediately like, let's do this shit. I'll just give everyone the Kill Rosetta quest.
No.
Cool.
I'm sorry if any of your characters gonna die.
Okay,
So that's
everything
a
I love
quest.
has gotta go.
Yeah.
And one of my goals is going to be kill Desmond.
Okay. Yeah, that's
I've
cool.
got some plans. I want to DM you.
Okay.
I'm gonna work on that.
All right.
The plans that I DM'd you about,
Yeah.
we got stuff.
They'll be like, Rosetta, remember when I taught you how to use magic? And then bang, bang, bang!
Fucking
Just the sound of fucking brain splattered everywhere.
yeah. The last sound we hear before the credits roll is fucking loud ass gunshot and everyone's screaming.
Haha, you shouldn't have given me a gun!
Uh,
Remember when
imagine how
Wolfsbane was
confusing that would be.
Remember when Wolfsbane was carrying around Rosetta like a potato sack? That wasn't to be kind. That was me training. So I can fucking throw you around.
Aw.
Fucking weird ass Frito resurrection plot twist out of nowhere. I got that idea from Men in
Literally
Black.
this.
I think personally that the like side twist thing with like I don't know, people like the faces remembering the resets but the players not is a really cool mechanic.
Yeah.
Although I feel like it could be overdone. But
I
poor Rosetta.
like that because
Would collect money from Saurus be a viable quest? I'm assuming it might
Um
pose some difficulty
hmm.
since they're at war. They're probably going to be like, "We'll give you money after the war," or no, because it just goes along with the quest as like reward, right?
Yeah, that's like a it's like tied in. There's a whole lot of quests I could have
Yeah,
given
yeah,
for like intermittent stuff, but Save the
yeah. That's
World
what I
is
thought.
pretty much. Maybe Save the World isn't a good quest. I mean, it's a good quest, but it's like it's all the way at the end, pretty much. I like that flowchart, by the way. It's good.
I'm just
Fucking.
trying to think of some quests that aren't like super long term because like I've got a bunch
I think Kill
with like
Rosetta.
get the
Kill
other
Rosetta is
Acheron,
definitely the
kill.
closest. I think.
That's a quest, yeah.
Yeah.
But for my goals, one of them's gonna be kill Desmond because that's not too far away, Elmheim. But I don't want to like do stuff in the Great Wilds or kill the Three Sons or get the Cortex because those are kind of down the line, and I don't want to like
I'm.
I want to get XP along the way. So I'm trying
Uh.
to figure out what are some short-term goals.
Yeah. I'm saying like the biggest step is going to be like figuring out which one to go to first. I think Calm's a good idea.
I'm
Like just to
thinking
check
Kaln
in.
and then Elmheim.
Just like to check in, but like, I don't know. I'm the DM. I come up with the problems, not the
I
solution.
quite like this order of operations.
It makes
Yeah, it's just we
sense.
just have to
What's
throw
here?
in Elmheim between
What'd you
Kaln and
say?
Hernwall.
Yeah, what'd you say that Hirnwall was for?
Hernwall is
We're gonna
to
go
go
check out
down
his
Shaper's
digs.
house and get some artifacts from his treasure room.
Hmm.
All right, yeah.
Basically, magic stuff that'll help us kick ass.
There is the Google document with all of Theta's family's names.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be providing descriptions for them later, but that's all the names just to get them down.
Oh, that's great.
It's very
Interesting.
easy to remember. It's Sergey, Natasha, Ekaterina, Alexander, Dano, Macaulay, Yulia, Artem, Norin, Dmitri.
Super easy to remember.
I thought it was gonna be like Theta, Omega.
No, you fucking dumb bitch! My parents didn't name me Theta.
Theta, Omega, Beta, Delta.
Wolfsbane, I understand why everything felt fake. We've done this before. But yeah, eldest brother Dmitri, youngest brother Artem. They'll probably be talking with
Artyom.
Dmitri. This Artem.
Artyom. Hey, Artyom!
Artyom.
Isn't that the guy from Metro Exodus?
Artyom.
From all the Metro games, yeah.
Oh, I just said Exodus specifically because I'm playing that one right now.
So what do you think about what I DM'd you?
Oh my goodness. You evil person.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Can we do that? Kind of similar to what we've already been doing.
Yeah. I think we can.
Yay!
Alright, I have work tomorrow. I'm ready to go to bed.
I don't work until Wednesday, and I'm going crazy, man. No work. I also have no money for rent, so it's gonna be very stressful at the end of the month.
I feel that. Richard,
What?
is there anything specific about the Norm family that you would want written down?
Mm, 1 second. Let me check my notes. Um. Hmm. You I don't know if this is public or not, so I'll DM you.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna be in search of food. I am gonna pop off now.
Yeah, thanks for showing up,
Thanks,
guys.
thanks for the session.
Peace.